Wee! Wee! Big face jump scare. Oh, there's also like the little freak in the corner. Hold up. We hide the freak. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. Welcome, Mint. Oh my gosh, even Lev's here. And to hide the freak. No, not you. No one in this chat is who I was referring to. I was talking about the art. Talking about the art. Welcome Mint, everyone. Welcome Mint, everyone. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Where the heck is the shit? The thing that I am looking for. Oh my gosh, and Math's here too. Hello. I'm staring into your esophagus. I'm staring. Welcome into everyone. Comfy. Wait, hold up. What behind me? What's behind me? What's behind me? You see, all that I know is behind me. Sorry, I'm like stalling. God damn it. Wait, hold on. Stop. Wait, hold up. Wait. Shh. All that I know that's behind me is, oh, wait, what? Wait, why is it not fit the, whatever, I don't care. We're not gonna care. It's fine. All that I know is behind me is this cozy atmosphere. Wow. Sorry. That was like really bad. I was trying very hard to, I was trying very hard. I want you to know. Look at that. Look how cozied up we are. And then look at this, okay? Are you ready? Hold up. Watch this. Wait, actually, I don't think... Can I do that? Is that gonna dox me? Yeah, actually, it might. Never mind, I can't do that. Let me welcome everyone in. Welcome into Ratman. Welcome into V. Welcome into Multiverse. Welcome into Pants. Welcome into Dragon Queen. Welcome into Lev. Welcome into Akio. Welcome into Knight. Welcome into Lily. Welcome into Pug. Welcome into Math. I believe, and welcome into Spade. Just finished your third paper this week, dude. I have not done any of my papers. I am going to fail everything and drop out and live with my family. Half jokes aside, happy Bweesgiving, Thanksbweening everyone. Today is so awesome. And today is awesome because I have all of you in my life. And so I wanted to do a little stream today. A nice cozy little stream where we have our own Thanksbweening dinner. Okay, we're gonna have our own Thanksbweening dinner. That's the plan right now. So I'm gonna get like a table and put it in front of me, and you're all gonna tell me different foods. And I'm gonna put them on the table as best as I can. Also, thank you so much for the bit, Aki. Was the holiday bountiful in food? Yes. Yes, it was. It was very good. It was quite bountiful. God frick. Hold up. Okay, we're good. Green screen. Yeah, it's a yummy dinner right there. Green screen. Sorry, I'm very tired. Hold on. Let me start setting up our THANKSBWEEING. Okay, so dinner table POV head of table. Images. Okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is actually perfect. And I just have to put it in here, into OBS. Thank you so much for the follow. Symptomized. That's actually an incredible name. Straight up, that goes hard. Also, sorry if I seem very out of it. Oh my gosh, and Swiped is here too. So many friends today. By the way, I have like a bit for tomorrow that none of you have gotten to see yet. It's gonna be really funny, but you have to like bear with me. You have to trust it's gonna be really funny. I just can't do it yet because if I try and do it now, it'll just feel weird on Thanksgiving, you know? And I like have to open the stream with it, or it'll be strange. Okay, let's see. I have the table. Let me rename it. More options. Rename Bwee's Giving Table. Came out 3 streams. Holy crap. Welcome, Mint. Thank you for being here. We're setting up the Thanksgiving table. Also, first time chat. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I hope that you're having a happy day, whether it is Thanksgiving or not for you. Also, hi, Omar. Cornbread, but is bread shaped like how melon bread is shaped like a melon corn? What? Hello, hello. Okay, let's see. Let me add. Hello! Holy smoly! Everything here is so damn cute. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Thank you for being here. Also, thank you for having a little hornet next to you. That makes me happy. I like hornet. Shaw! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Low rank Gooner 69th. Shout out. Rank 69. Yo, that's my Japanese luck ranking for the year. You know how they have like that one that rank thing every year where like depending on your birthday you're ranked differently? Mine's 69th, so I can like heavily relate to you actually. We're basically the same person. Also, green. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Sorry, I'm like putting a table. I have to like. Oh, this doesn't look quite right. This looks very incorrect. This looks wrong. We're gonna put it. The angle is like really bad, actually. Maybe I get like a different table. How's the giving a thanks? Giving a thanks is going well. It wouldn't let me share the 3-day streak. For some reason, it's like not... It doesn't work all the time. We're trying to set up a Thanksgiving table. We're going to put our favorite foods on it and have Bwee's Giving. Also, thank you for the first time chat. Low rank Gooner 69. Incredible name, by the way. Incredible. Listen, you may be low rank, but you're high rank in my heart. We. Oh, follow. I want to know about all this following. How do y'all know each other? Sorry, I'm like very curious. Also, I'm grabbing that water. You redeemed hydrate and my water's on the other side of my room. I feel like a fraud. One moment. Hold up. Ugh, water. I need it. I need it or I'll explode. Okay. Okay, I got my water. I got it. No exploding today. I'm hydrated. Having a game of League at 1 million channel points is based. I'm probably gonna need that money. I probably need that money to torture myself too. Listen, the reason why I don't play League on stream is not because I dislike League. I actually quite enjoy it. I just have, like, I get too hyper-focused, and then I can't focus on, like, conversating, you know? I wouldn't know what's going on. Lauren, can I were just in another stream a little bit ago. Yo! You think you got a timeout on that one? Oh, no! And it's kind of funny that y'all, like, appeared in the same, like, place at the same time. I love that. Also, yes, Swiped can, like, vouch. This is true. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, okay. Do you prefer hey? Do you prefer king? Or do you prefer chick? What do you prefer? If Frank is here and follows you, I'll follow you for the adorable emotes. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh, wait. I actually have more emotes that I am uploading. I have, like, holiday emotes. I was thinking, okay, I was thinking about swapping out some of the usual ones for, like, holiday ones, right? That's what I was thinking. But I'm not 100% sure. I'll probably see you guys elsewhere too. I've come to accept I'm collecting VTubers, like trading cards in different time zones. So anytime I open Twitch, I have a cozy stream to be in. Yes, usually, okay, so I usually stream 8 p.m. EST. Any time between 8 p.m. EST to, like, 2 in the morning. It's like any time in that, like, 6-hour span-ish. Yeah. I don't really have, like, a specific schedule. I just try to stream whenever I'm, like, able to. I would say I stream on average between 3 and 5 times a week when I'm not in peak, like, uni season. You unintentionally click VTubers also felt. I started becoming friends with so many people lately, and it's been kind of crazy. Also, feel free to call me Hey Hey. Bet. Hello, Hey. Thank you for the spank machine, Kion. Truly incredible. Here's a shout out. How are you? Okay, I saw rank here and I thought it was the other chat for a second. Yo, 5 kids sec. Listen, the way that like did the name of the emote is Minty M33 Chaos. And so it just like took up my entire activity feed when you put that. I was very confused ever. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Also, thank you for the lurkies pants. Have good lurkies. Lurky turkey. You can call me rank or low rank. Bet. Hello, rank. Thank y'all for being here. I hope that you're having a good day. I made bread today. I was baking bread. I was like Walter White. Walter, we gotta bake bread, Walter. It's the name of our show, Walter. I have to be careful who I say I follow or talk about, or else they get drawn into harem. Everyone says I have. Incredible. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the follow. Topaz Gaming and Demon Boy. Happy Mintsgiving to you. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Mintsgiving. We are thankful and we are mintful today. We are mintful and we are thankful and we are gleeful. Amen. Blah. Oh, I'm de-shrimping my spine. Oh. I'm normal. I'm perfectly fine and cozy. Minty, one day you can unintentionally get drawn into this harem too. Well, I'm excited for it. Listen, people are already joking that I have a harem because apparently I have like 8 wives or something. I'm a collector of emotes, honestly. I fucking love emotes, especially the adorable ones. I love emotes so much. I'm debating, okay, so here's the thing. I have, like, what's it called? I have new, like, holiday emotes. I wanted to wait till Thanksgiving to put them up because it felt like too early before that. But I will show them to y'all, and you can tell me if you think I should make them the, like, everyone emotes for a month or not. How does that sound? Do you want to, like, look at my stuff with me and help me decide? I could show you the art. It's really cute. Listen, all female VTubers have to have an all-girls reverse harem. Very true. I think it's mandated by law. Hi, Megaphone. I might be hello right now. Hello? 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 I too am hello right now. That is such a good emote. I want like a long emote like that, but I don't think that would like work for my style. Wait, do I already have the emotes in my... Do I? No, I don't. Okay. Okay, let me put the new emotes into my mint art folder. Properties. No, not properties. Extract. All. Extract. They have been extracted. Okay. Now I could show you. Now I could show you. Stretched long scrunkle. Or we could make long, like, wait, you might be hello. I don't think I got the joke. The yolk. I think I'm just slow because I ate too much and now my tummy hurts. Listen, I ate so much food today. Oh, you ate a hookah? What did you do to that poor woman? Just kidding. Just kidding. Silly mint humor. What do you mean? Don't you smoke hookah? Sorry, I'm silly. Mint, if you ever want to be a part of another girl harem, I know just the streamer for you. I'm ready. Wait, so you smoke hookah? Hookah? Hello? Hookah. Why don't I know anything? I also know a few too. Listen, everyone, I need you to do me a big favor. I need you to introduce me to every woman ever. Also, like, just everyone ever. Introduce me to everyone, no matter what, like, no matter who they are, just introduce me to people. Show me everyone. You can show me some friends. Shining, shimmering friendship. Tell me, chat, please. Tell me where I can get more new friends. A whole new harem of friends to see. There's no one I'd rather be with than with thee. Bunch of new friends that I want to meet. One of the streamers I watched is literally named Mincy. Okay, so here's the thing about Mincy. We have another mutual viewer. And that mutual viewer was like, yo, it would be so cool if you guys did a thing together. I'm gonna ask her if you could reach out. And supposedly she said yes. And so I reached out to her and I never got a response. Which I don't blame her for. We literally don't know each other. So this is not me saying anything negative. This is not me saying anything negative, so don't interpret it that way. But I reached out and I was like, hi, I was told that I could reach out to you. And then I got no response and I was like, okay, that's fair. You literally don't know me. That's so fair. I was like, damn. This is literally not slinging shade. This is me saying that, like, I'm just like, oh, I'm scared to reach out to people because what if they think I'm a freak? What if they look at me and they're like, ugh, look at this little weirdo. Look at this weirdo. Which 100%, I don't think that was the case. I think that either, like, one, she missed it, two, she didn't know me, so she just didn't want to reach back out. Like, it's one of those two. I don't think it was anything bad. I would like to say their Twitch, but I don't know if you're being serious. Oh no, I am okay. Wait, you were warned by Twitch about chat rules? Eh? I'm actually fine with you bringing I'm fine with you bringing up a streamer. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Hi, Judah. Hello, hello. Also, you're not obligated to collab for viewer satisfaction. That's true. I think that sometimes some people think that if you put two streamers together, that they will just instantly get along. And honestly, a lot of that time, it is true. But also, if you, like, don't know each other, then sometimes it gets really awkward because you're like, oh god, what do I talk about? Okay, the negatives of it could be, what if they're like, ugh, who is this? And then the other negative is, what if you both look at each other and you're like, oh my god, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. How do I talk to them? I'm just not going to say anything. Thank you so much for the follow, Dozy Pace. Hello, thank you, welcome Mint, and thank you for being here. I actually didn't say my regular thank you and welcome before. Once again, also thank you so minty much. Thank you so minty much. Symptomized, Rank, Hey, Topaz, Demon Boy, and welcome Mint, and thank you for being here. You can just call me Dozy. Bet. Hello. Yeah, Nintendo seal of approval. Don't worry, the people I will introduce you to will have the Kinro seal of approval. So we'll know you are a good egg. Yeah! Am I a good egg? Am I a good egg? Do you promise? Do you promise I'm a good egg? When did I turn into an egg from ice cream? Wait, I have an egg. Hold up. Why did my everything freeze? Why did my everything just freeze? Hello? Hold up. Sorry, my everything froze again. I'm on laptop, which means I'm actually in hell right now. I love being in hell, actually. I love being in stream hell. Fortnite, we love Fortnite. You guys get funny image in the meantime. You get this guy. You get this guy while we have tech issues. Shout out V for, like, drawing this. Wait, actually, I have also another image that I literally got today that is perfect for this. Hold up. Hold up, I have another image that's, like, actually perfect. Wait, I got this. Watch this. Look at that. Literally perfect for whenever I'm having an issue. Wait, there. Wait, it looks like I'm being dunked on by the other one. It looks like I'm putting myself into turmoil. This is so incredible. Oh, look at that. My, like, VTube studio crashed, I think. I tried to put an egg on my head, and it said no. It just said no. It was like, no, you can't be an egghead. Egghead. Maury Calliope reference. Yeah, Skunk is being teabagged by Skrunk. Leggy is a certain. Can I open up V2? Can I open back up V? Oh no. Okay, thanks VTube Studio. Literally, I think I'm just gonna like force close it. Control Alt Delete. Task Manager. I'm just gonna try force closing it. Because it's like. Wait, why does it say it's responding now? Okay, it's still not responding. End task. Okay, I killed it with fire. I killed it with fire. I killed it with fire, so now we're gonna reopen it and hopefully it's fine. I think it's because I have 2 instances of Chrome open and I'm on laptop. I think that's the I think that's the issue. Hi Kamasu, welcome in. Hello. Okay, we're back. We're so back, actually. YouTube Studio, if you have one more pop-up, I'm gonna scream. It didn't have another pop-up. We're fine. Hello? Camera? Okay, there we go. Calibrate. It's calibrated. Okay, we're so normal again. Everyone, where the fuck did I go? There I am. Okay. I got a nice face of leg and ass, I guess. Okay. Let me put the freak over here on top of chat. There we go. That's like a nice little ornament, basically. Thank you so much for the 3 stream streak, Dan. Sorry, I like missed everything for the last 4 minutes because of that. Her Twitch channel is Benny Detta, but the best girl to get into a harem with is Forever Peachy, who's always in Benny's chat. Okay, bet. I have taken note. I have taken a note. Let's see. Even IRL, it could just be weird being thrown in with different people. Real. Think of all the times your friend brought you to meet another random friend and that feeling of anxiety, and amplify it with the need to like make content that doesn't feel awkward. Yeah, that's why I don't usually make content with people I don't know unless it's like an event. Like I joined Ilara's tea party recently. Kinro was there for that and helped keep that running smoothly. Shout out Kinro. And so that was different because it's like we all kind of had like an understanding of what was going on, and it was kind of led by Ilara, so we were able to kind of bounce off of each other in a comfortable way. But if it's just like some random thing, sometimes it gets a little funky. Beep, beep. I promise you're the best egg. I'm honored. I am going to try and put that egg on my head again. Hopefully the egg is not the egg of doom. Okay, there we go. Now I'm best egg. Because I got one on my head. You know, I'm allergic to green. I'm basically allergic to green. I'm allergic to mint. Oh yeah, everyone that doesn't know me, I'm allergic to mint, by the way. Fun fact. Green attack. Yes. I had a nickel for every time I was doomed by a puppet. There's 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. That's so fair. For free? Yeah, for free. The Simpsons season of Fortnite ends on Saturday. It's fucked up that I'm not playing it, to be honest. Yeah. Even worse, it was responding and it was lying. Yes, exactly. Listen, my laptop, I love my laptop. My laptop doesn't love me. Laptop does not love me. I'm not usually on laptop. By the way, I'm buying a new PC, guys. I'm doing it. I'm committing to it. It's happening like tomorrow. But I'm deciding. I'm trying to make a decision and it's kind of eating me alive. Yeah, Chrome. I'm using Chrome. I know, I'm silly. Thank you again for the 3 stream streak, Dan. This baby mint can't handle leg mint's power. It's true. I was watching the 1999 live-action Disney Inspector Gadget, and it was my 1160th time watching it. I don't think I've seen that many movies ever. Like, even, like, the same movie. Not everyone gets along. That reminds me of something that happened to me. That was a lesson learned on my part. I'm alright. My best fish gal is staying bodacious. I shouldn't dwell on things so much. Felt. Honestly, dwelling on things sometimes makes things worse. I try not to do it, but I'm not always great at it. Welcome in to Ligma Balls Boy. Welcome back. I need to get to sleep to go back to work. Oh, thank you so much for stopping in, Kinro. Sorry, I missed your goodbye message because I was freaking out. But have a wonderful evening. Sleep very, very well. Night night. Lee. Hi, Miyuki. You're trying to write savvy stuff on this Facebook post, but it's a lot. I am thanks for tea. I adore you, Miyuki. Thank you for being here. Earlier, I was reorganized by 13 collections, being Toy Story at $72. 72 items: dolls, porcelain dolls, books, comics, DVDs, trading cards, sealed drinks, minions, anime statues, signed items, Nintendo DS, 3DS games at 40 and bendables, aka rubber toys with wires in them. I used to have some of those. But I don't like remember what they were. Hi, Power Key. Hello, happy Weesgiving. She's streaming this Friday and this weekend, actually. I think she's got her streaming schedule posted on Twitch, but yeah, but that whole community is fucking awesome with harems. I'll have to stop in. I'll be like, hey told me to stop in. Where the harem at? No, I think if I said that, I'd be like instantly booted from chat. I'll be very normal and respectful. I've honestly thought about trying to pursue VTubing myself because it seems like, if nothing else, a great social outlet. I just worry about the stigma around male VTubers. Here's the thing. As long as you aren't a sex pest, you are probably fine. Because the stigma is about, like, male VTubers going, hey, baby girl, let daddy whisper into your ear. Hey, baby, I'm so hot right now. Let me take off my shirt. Like, that's the stigma. As long as you, like, are just yourself and being happy. And listen, there's nothing wrong with being that either. But with that said, you know, create the community that you want to see and put out the content that you want to see. I think that, you know, there's a stigma for all sorts of VTubing. For example, if you say that you're an 18 plus VTuber, people assume that instantly means that you could go into their chat and be lewd. That's not necessarily true, you know? Or if you have, like, I don't know, a flat-chested, like, kind of more petite model, some people are like, isn't your model a little sus? And it's like, no, that's based on my body type. You know, like, and I've seen that happen for a lot of VTubers, where, like, they kind of get placed into these boxes. At the end of the day, as long as you're genuinely just, like, trying to be yourself and being very happy, well, I mean, not happy, but, like, being yourself and being comfortable being yourself, that will lead to happiness. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. You look funny. Thank you. I have an egg on my head. Thank you. Should I shave? Wait, I'm going to shave one of the free Labubus if it turns out they fake. Should I shave the green one or the gray one? Gray one. Actually, wait. You should send me the green one. I'll turn it into a Labuibui. The amount of times I've dropped my computer, yet it still works somehow. Oh, wait, I didn't de-shrimp. I'm de-shrimping. I de-shrimped. Sorry, my spine, I'm, like, already sort of shrimped because my stomach is so full. Hey, Fast Ride! I own a 5-pack of rubber toys, and they're the Gumby 5-pack. That sounds like fun. I love toys. I love playing with toys. I don't know, I have a lot of anime figures. I used to, like, take, like, some of, like, the Pokemon, like, little, like, statue things, and I'd, like, take off the statue part so I could just play with them as toys, because I didn't want the, like, little things sticking out. That's what I used to do when I was a kid. And now they don't stand up anymore, but I'm kind of fine with it. I had fun with them, and that's important. OMG, no, so those exact words. I promise it'll be allowed in chat, and she'll more than likely laugh. Okay, but I'm gonna say that you said it's okay. Hello, thank you so much for the first time chat. Zaxton Revolution. I hope I pronounced your name right. Hello. Thank you so much for stopping in and being here. Meow, meow, meow. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat, but I'm catching up. I'm doing it. I'm getting there. I miss Fish Gal, but she was a good friend. One of the first Vocaloid fans I've met. I've seen tons of them since. Yeah, I might be up there with those Vocaloid fans. Thank you for the hydrate. Quite the egghead. That's me. I could, if you want, I'll put Latino snacks in the box. Oh, yes! I would like that. Minty colored Labuibui would be the best. No, I have an idea for a Labuibui. I have a good idea for the Labuibui. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the scrunkle face where the face goes, and then I'm gonna turn the rest of it into FMB. And that's the Labuibui. That's the Labuibui way. That's the idea. Gumby and Pokey mentioned. I'm a big Pokemon. Well, I used to be a big Pokemon fan. I don't do it as much anymore, but I still love it. I was very passionate about Pokemon when I was younger. And I still love Pokemon. I don't think I have like the same sort of passion as I used to, but I still love it. You know, very important part of my childhood. And I still play the games. And I recently was doing a room rando. I need to get back on that, to be honest. Cardcaptor Sakura anime statues. That's really cool, actually. Good tidings. Minty, does thee decline to refuse an offer to, whilst attending celebratory bonanza, be adorneth with a decorative garb and a pigmentation to resemble a contemporary jester, and deliver confectionaries to those who hath nay been in this world for but a wee amount of years? That sounds like I would be a clown at a birthday party. I would do that. That sounds like fun. I'd go. I would do that. Hell yeah. FM Wheezes. Do you prefer your eggs over, easy, or sunny side up? Reich Guile. I think that's your name. Thank you so much for stopping in. Hello, hello. I like them somewhere in between the two, actually. I like them somewhere in between the two. So I usually like flip them over. And then Reich Gile, got it. Thank you for correcting me. I usually like flip them over once they're like nearly done sunny side. And I make sure to put like a little salt and pepper, maybe a little garlic powder on each side too. Only maybe on the garlic powder, usually just salt and pepper. I don't know, I'm very simple in that way. But if I'm trying to go fancy, you know, I'll spice it up. But I'll do it so that there's like a little bit of stuff on the outside, so it's like not quite so runny, but it's still runny on the inside. So when you bite into it, it's perfect. You're gonna go take a shower later, Lily. Enjoy your shower. Currently using myself to warm up a small container of chamoy to prepare my sis a fruity drink. That sounds delicious. Please enjoy. Or I guess she's enjoying. I hope that she enjoys. Did you see the Pokemon 1-to-1 scale replica my brother made No, I need to see. Oh, wait. I saw you put it in the Discord, but I didn't get the chance to, like, actually look. But that sounds so cool. I want to, like, see that at some point. That looked really cool. Like, the little bit I got to see. Transformers were cool. I never got too into Transformers. I was never, like, a vehicle person. But I used to get, like, the Hess trucks back. I used to get the Hess trucks. Gummy and Pokey aren't Pokemon, by the way. They're actually an old... Oh, never mind. My bad. They're an old cartoon claymation show. I love claymation. When was it? When did that air? Like, what decade? What years? My head, mostly. Wait, how are you using your head to warm up a small container? Explain yourself. That egg isn't scrambled, huh? Is that an egg, a metaphor for your brain being sunny side up? No, my brain's scrambled. The egg is just sunny side up. And you're already a clown. You ain't gotta dress up. Maybe we're all clowns in this grand scheme of life. Yeah, I think so. Wait, you said a parade? I would do a parade. I'm really bad at walking, though. I have plantar fasciitis in both my feet, which means, like, I have something wrong with my fascia muscle, and it kind of hates me right now. So I'm kind of just, like, suffering a little bit every time I walk. But, you know, that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, and the 5-pack you own is a 1980 series. Wow. See, I, like, don't know anything about all that, but I'm liking learning. Thank you for sharing. Teach me more about Gumby. I like an omelet. I also like omelet. Yolk is important. I want to be able to clean my plate with my toast. Yeah, exactly, same. That's what I like doing. I like dipping my toast in it. It's, like, perfect. So I like a runny yolk, but, like, I don't like the whites to be runny. So that's why I usually flip it over for, like, a second, you know? I also almost got your name right. They kept mispronouncing your name to Ricky. No! What are your thoughts on Oreos? I like Oreos. Sometimes I like the normal ones. Sometimes I like the double stuff. Sometimes I like the weird flavored ones, you know, but only sometimes. I am an Oreos fan. Did you know that Oreos existed before the chocolate chip cookie recipe, first, became popularized? Yeah, Oreos have existed, technically speaking, supposedly longer than the chocolate chip cookie. Yeah, you can look it up. Weird, but true. Yeah, Mentions the Discord, scrolls down. Oh, hey, Mintcord, another server we have to join. Here we go again. Oh, yes, actually. If you want to join the Mintcord, you can go to mintcord.com. This was set up by our very own Omar Sai. Shout out, Omar. You could go to mintcord.com. Easy to remember. Mintcord.com. Oh my gosh, hello, Hungry. How was your Thanksgiving? The food that you posted looked fantastic. Lots and lots of trains moment. Kamen Rider decade. The decade of Kamen Rider. You want to collect the SH figure arts of each main Kamen Rider? How much would that be to get each one? Also, good burgers with runny eggs are really good. Double stuff's too much. I always forget that double stuff is like, I don't know. Sometimes double stuff is fine, but not always. Not always. Sometimes it's like kind of too much for me, but I don't dislike it, you know? I don't dislike it. Oreos are a ripoff of Hydrox. What is Hydrox? Look it up also. See, it's funny that you say look it up because that would be caught by Automod if you weren't a mod. Yunk, Oreos and coffee. I would do that if I liked coffee. Gumby and Pokey have been alive for over 70 years. I want to learn about Gumby. Hold on. Gumby and Pokey. I wrote it down. That's older than me. That's older than my parents. Wow. Hello, Flandon. Hello. I'm in hi chat. Happy Thanksgiving. I give you all my thanks. I give you all my thanks. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah. Sometimes double stuff is fine. I used to love double stuff, and now I yearn for double crunch. I don't... Okay, as I've gotten older, I've learned to appreciate the cookie part of the Oreo more than I used to. This is a solid choice of dipping cookies. See, if I liked coffee, I'd do that. But I'm more of a tea person. I'm much more of a tea person. I'm much more of a tea fan. I have like something in my eye. Hello, Toad! Thank you for the 3 streak. Sorry, I'm like looking in a mirror at my eye right now to like get things out of my eye. Okay, I got the thing out of my eye. Why did I like back all the way the fuck up? Anyways. Okay. I got the thing out of my eye. It was makeup. I wore makeup today. I don't usually wear makeup anymore unless I'm like cosplaying. Yeah, very rare. I just checked the Oreo/chocolate chip cookies thing, and Oreos came out more than 20 years earlier. Yeah, it doesn't mean that they didn't exist. It just means that the first like publicized recipe wasn't till 20 years later. So like it's possible, but you know, at least in the public eye, as far as we are currently aware, Oreos came first, which is very strange to think about because they feel so commercial. My brain isn't scrambled. I just have a ton of things to think about, like how I feel a bit insecure about being a Miku fan. You don't have to be insecure about being a Miku fan. I've been a Miku fan for, well, since I was like 12. I love Miku. I've been a Miku fan since I was a little mint. Yes, yes. Hello, Toad. Welcome in. Thank you for the 3 streak. And thank you also for the 3 streak, Hungry. Yippee! Wee! I love it when y'all see each other. It makes me smile. I'm like, oh my gosh, everyone's seeing each other. Yay! You've been a fan of Miku since you were little. You get bullied for it, but I don't give a fuck. I still love Miku. Teto too. Yeah, Teto! Teto! Your companion undeterred, standing ready for your word. A mark of chain with a sunny disposition, wrapped up in cellophane for any proposition. I love Teto. Teto. Teto, my beloved fat ass. Teto, my beloved 31-year-old woman. Nah, because wasn't the creation of chocolate chip more like an fuck it? I don't know. I'm entirely uncertain. It was like got chocolate and this fuck it, let's see what happens. Maybe. I'm entirely uncertain. Minty, when are you covering Bird Brain? The thing about Bird Brain is that Okay, the thing about covering any single Teto song. What do you mean feet tomorrow? That is not a tomorrow. That is not tomorrow. That is Monday. You forgot. You're so excited. You forgot that's Monday. The feet are a Monday endeavor. When are you covering Bird Brain? So the thing about covering literally any Teto song is that I pretty much already have her hair, except it's lower. The only thing about Bird Brain is that if I did my own, if I got mint related art, I'd have to like change the colors like slightly. Then again, I could just like swap the yellow and the red. Maybe. And like make my leaf like, I don't know, red instead of green. I did promise feet. I have legs. Did you know that I have legs? I have legs, everyone. I can't show them right now because the legs that I have are like in 4K, I think. I have 4K legs. I literally had to like lower the quality to get them to like not use up a million CPU. So I can't show them on laptop because I only have the million CPU usage ones. Yeah, it is a banger track. But yeah, so I might cover Bird Brain. I'm the pop chicken with its head cut off. Baby, I don't know when I'm supposed to stop. I could do that one. I'm interested in doing Rot for Clout too. Honestly, the one Jamie P song that I want to cover the most though is I Wish That I Could Fall. I wish that I could fall a little bit harder. I wish that I could fall like it would even matter. See, I can still hit it. I just have to be kind of careful. I didn't hit it quite great that time. I love that song. I want to do that one. That one's like the goal. That song is the goal. Also, Cadmium Colors. Cadmium Colors. Except that one's actually a little too high. Like, I Wish I Could Fall isn't too high. The other one is, to be honest with you. I love the idea that Teto doesn't actually exist. She was an internet meme that just manifested into the fandom. Yeah. She doesn't have a voice behind her like Miku and Pals. How did she, like, get her voice now, by the way? Like, I'm less familiar with the lore. Also, sorry, scrolling back up. I've always liked anime, but I never got into Miku. Even being a VTuber is still a really new thing for me. Honestly, VTubers are new in general, but, like, they've been very pervasive for the last better half of a decade. Especially 2020. 2020 is when VTubing became much more popularized in the West, due to, like, HoloLive, for example. With that said, VTubers still existed in the West prior to 2020. You just didn't see as many of them. So. But yeah, VTubers are still pretty new. Wah! Actually, Teto is a chimera, not a woman. Is that true? The feet were promised. The feet were promised you. Yeah, they were promised. Who cares about the legs? We need the feet. Technically, I have both. It's funny because on this model, I literally have neither. I don't have legs or feet. I'm just a triangle. Triangle. Pretty sure it's just an AI vamped engine. Is that? I'm gonna look into that. That and they weren't really streaming. Kizuna I was a VTuber, but she uploaded on YouTube like a vlogger. Yeah. So the thing about Kizuna I is that she had a big, like, company, like, backing her. Basically, like, she worked for a company as an entertainer. And the technology that they used was very different. Also, like, back in the day, HoloLive was not as say-so. HoloLive was not as say-so prior to, like, 2020. Like, there were videos of them, like, some of the JP talents, where they were, like, pretending to be cows and, like, milking each other. It was kind of wild. Yeah, so, you know, things have definitely shifted in the VTubing sphere. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. It wasn't like they were, like, you know, where are my arms? You're holding my cuppy. They are holding my cuppy. I have my yummies in it. My yummy drink. Oh! Product placement. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm product placing you. I'm so sorry. You can... Listen, if you hate marketing, you can close your ears for, like, the next, like, minute, okay? It'll be, like, 1 minute of marketing. 1 minty minute of marketing. Okay? Starting right now. So, I had the go-ahead to tell you all this. Guess what is happening in, like, the next day? I think it is. Yeah. It starts tomorrow at 3 p.m. my time. 20% off site-wide on gamersu instead of 10%. It's 20% off on gamersu instead of 10% with my code. So, if you're interested, exclamation point, mouthwash. There you go. Boom. Also, if you do use my code through gamersu, I'm actually so very, very, very blessed. I am so very, very blessed. If you do use gamersu, my code, I get like a 40% cut of the profit. They were very kind to me. Also, I'm not barred from telling you that, which is really cool. So yeah, I'm not going to sell you an NFT pyramid disguised as gamersu. Why would I do that? Okay, let me scroll back up. The marketing minute is over. The marketing minute is over. My apologies. Where are your arms? Or are you just a try? Oh wait, here are my arms. I have my cuppy. I spy a living legend. Hi, Dragon King. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Bweesgiving. Yeah, I think they used a phone sound effect, like fed through an AI engine and auto-tune that to get the Vocoy voice. Interesting. The Toad has been watching VTuber since 2017. Toad, who was your first VTuber? Thank you so much for the 100 biddies ever. You get paid tomorrow too. That is actually so swag. I wish I got paid tomorrow. I don't get paid ever right now because I've been kind of on hiatus from my job and really bad. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Also, like, I literally can't, like, the only thing that I could do when I'm, like, in Japan is stream. So, part of why I've been, like, going so hard on stream. But, yeah. Hi, Maiden! Hello! Welcome, Mint! Hello, 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 hello. Wee! Thank you for the biddy ever. We're trapped in our marketing scheme. Yeah, mint marketing. Mint MLM stands for minty level marketing. Guys, we should make it a bit. We should make it a bit. Listen, whenever I get merch, whenever I get a plush Skrunkle, whenever I get merch, we have to like make it sound as MLM as possible, except it's not. We just make it sound like it is, and it's just like a normal business. Okay, that's the plan. I would love to have a Skrunkle plush. Listen, if there is ever a Skrunkle plush, it will have the flat bottom like this so that you can sit it down on a table. It'll be a cylinder, okay? I promise. At least that's the plan. That's what I ideally want. Because it'd be very funny. You could just sit Skrunkle down. You could cuddle the Skrunkle. I think that'd be beautiful. Oh, create a poll. I didn't create a poll. I'm so sorry. By the way, we have ads starting in a minute and a half. So if you don't have an ad blocker, if you don't have an ad blotter, if you don't have an ad blocker and you're not subscribed, I'm very sorry. You will be experiencing about 3 minutes of ads. It does actually help pay the stream. I'm not even just saying that. It actually genuinely helps. I get like an additional like $150 annually. So I don't know, you could like use an ad blocker, cover your ears for 3 minutes, or you could consider subscribing. But also, I'm like never gonna pressure you into that. You could just get an ad blocker. I do not care. Okay, which is better? Smoked foods or grilled foods? Boom. Okay. There we go. When I type triangle, my device almost autocorrected to tricolor airline. Oh, by the way, also, sorry, I know I'm like very behind on chat. I will not be responding to messages that are like not subbed during the ad break. I promise. I don't want y'all to miss anything. I really don't want y'all to miss anything. So I won't like, I won't respond to anything out loud. I'll probably just type if I'm like talking. Don't worry. I'll just type it. Minty level marketing scheme. Exactly. I'm trying to sell NFT pyramid scheme. But I'm doing okay. I'm doing all right. I hope you're doing okay also. She's a minter. Of course she has it good percent. I am honored. I want gamer subs, but in the past they haven't delivered my... What? What? If you want, I can reach out to my partner managers on your behalf and get those to you ASAP. Boom. Yeah, because that's fucked up. If you order something, you should be able to get it. If you want... Yeah, I'm leaking nuclear codes, by the way. Guys, the password is NUKE1234! Exclamation point. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised. Did you hear about the fucking Louvre? I wouldn't be surprised. Ad break as you give the nuclear codes. Watching ads to pay for Mint Tea's daily ramen supply. You're a hero. You're a hero. Truly. Alright, yeah, Scuffed Skrunk plush would be great. Not a cylinder. Oh, my bad. I meant a cone. Cone Skrunk. Crunk. Crunk. Fun fact. Fun fact, everyone. The name of this model in my files is 2 Crunk. Because it's Skrunk 2.0, so I just named it like 2 Crunk. Because the 2 looks like an S. So it's like Skrunk, but 2 Crunk. Put on nerdy glasses, play ukulele music in the background, and talk about your market plan. I think I'm just gonna like do that suddenly. And then everyone's gonna be like really confused when we get back, okay? That's the plan. Okay, I don't have a ukulele, but I can get one. And then everyone's gonna be so confused, and we're just gonna start seeing Toxic Gossip Train, okay? Ukulele. Images. This is like actually pretty close to the one that I have. Hold on. Copy image. Okay. Let's see. And then all I gotta do, download. And then rename it. Okay. Are we still in? I hope we're still in ad break so that everyone's like really confused when we get back. Rename. I named it ukulele completely by accident. Okay, VTube Studio. I gotta put it in data, streaming assets, items. Throw that fucker in there. Okay, wait, am I still? Where the fuck did OBS go? Oh, there's damn it, everyone's back. You're not gonna be surprised by my Toxic Gossip Train now. God damn. Ukulele. Okay, sorry. Now that we're back, by the way. Symptom, just so you know, I can get in contact with my partner managers. If you want, if you're willing to give me your like order code, like the whatchamacallit, I will give that to them and I'll be like, hey, this person like never got their order. Can we like figure that out? And I will reach out to them personally and be like, hey, please help this poor soul in my community. Thank you. Yeah, genuinely, because that's fucked up. If you ordered something, you should get it. Fucked up. Eh? Sorry, I'm laughing at the... It's okay, ukulele is fine. That's a fine message. You ask your gamer dust dealer to give me free shit. /J. Sometimes people do ask for that from me. It's okay, Herb. It's okay. I approved it. Now you're good. I appreciate you looking out for me. You're so swag. Thank you for looking out for me. Everyone, are you ready to sing Toxic Gossip Train about my ukulele about minty level marketing? Are you ready? Here. Let me just open up YouTube. Pause that. Toxic Gossip Train karaoke. Hey, wait. Oh, wait, okay, I haven't, listen, I'm not gonna actually do the lyrics. I'm gonna, like, fuck around, okay? Yeah, are you guys having fun? All aboard the minty level marketing train. I'm sorry that I tried to make an MLM, so minty level marketing train. You gotta want me to take it to how do I change manipulation into mint? This is like the worst bit I've ever had, I think. This is actually like the worst bit. Mint manipulation. I like that. That's funny. Manipulation, mintipulation, mintscripulation. Okay, that's enough of that song, actually. That's enough of that, actually, I think. Let me actually go back and chat. We pretend like airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars, because I could sing that, actually. I could do that. Let me scroll back up. I did not get caught up on chat. Let me actually do that. And then maybe I'll sing Airplanes in the Night Sky Shooting Stars. Haley Williams and B.O.B. The guitar in the background is sexy as hell. Thank you, Hungry. Beloved to Crunk. Funny hearing you talk as you type. Yeah, I mean, it's because I don't want anyone to miss anything. I don't want anyone to miss anything. Also, Toad, you said Kizuna I was the first VTuber that the Toad watched. And then you watched Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse debuted in 2017. Damn, I didn't know she's been doing it that long. Food coma kicking in. No worries if you gotta go mining. Eating a cookie right now? I can't believe you're eating a cookie. I wish I was eating a cookie, actually. Went to my neighbor's house and got pie? What kind of pie? The Toad is back. Welcome back, Toad. Just give her the funny numbers on the back of your card. I want funny numbers from the back of a card. I had heard that bit. I'll put in an order code. I'll put in an order with code Minty. Trust your divine providence. And if it doesn't come through, I do genuinely appreciate it. Yeah, no. If it doesn't come through, also very deeply appreciated. Also, holy shit, a Tide poll. Shout out Tide poll. If genuinely, because if it doesn't come through, I can be like, hey, because I'm if you use my code, I'm able to see your order number and everything, and so I can directly tell like my partner managers and be like, hey, here's what happened. Can you please fix it? And then they'll be able to help, especially. Like I could probably already reach out to them for a previous thing, but I can definitely reach out, like, and get even more help if it's, like, with my code, for sure. For sure. Mint chocolate chip cookies? That sounds so yummy. I want that, except I'm allergic to mint. I could really use a wish right now. I could really use a forehead kiss right now. Mwah. Here, I got you. Mwah. Little forehead kiss. Before Betty bye. Hell yeah. I look like Elvis, but like fucked up. Our streamer is breaking, guys. I'm constantly doing that. What kind of songs do you like to sing? I like to sing a little bit of everything. I actually have quite a few examples. First ever VTuber was a white guy from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. What about Annoying Orange? Hey Apple. Blueberry pie. That sounds yummy. Actually, I do a lot of like 2000 songs. I do a lot of 2000 songs, Hungry. You got a guitar, can you play? You know what? Never mind. I can't play any Vocaloid songs. I'm not that talented. Notice how boiled wasn't an option. British motherfuckers are quivering in their britches. What does that mean? Why are the British quivering? Meep, scrunked up Elvis. Hey there, everybody. My name's Elvis. Scrunk Elvis. Thank you so much, Error, for the prime. Thank you. It didn't pop up in chat yet. Okay, now it did. It like popped up on my activity feed before chat for some reason. It was very bizarre. Does the Annoying Orange count as VTuber? Yeah. If we're like going like, you know, chaotic neutral. Annoying Orange counts. Virtual avatar. She just wasn't a fucking anime. Not too close to the camera, lass. Some people respect their privacy. Oh, my bad. Wait! Converted Prime to a tier. Thank you, Error! What the heck? Thank you, Pookie! Pookie, do you have a song you want me to sing? Also, Lily, thank you for the hydrate. I can do airplanes. Holy shit, we have a hype train. Bizarre? I could sing Great Days from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I want to sing Airplanes. Airplanes karaoke. Just because I think it'll be funny. Despacito? I cannot sing Despacito. Listen, you know how bad I am at Spanish. You helped me. You know I'm bad. You ready for Airplanes? Oh, that's loud as fuck. Hold on. Let me turn that shit down. That's probably better. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? 'Cause I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? 'Cause I could really use a wish right now, wish right now. The smoke detector's going off, fuck! I could use a dream or a genie or a wish to go back to a place much simpler than this. 'Cause after all the partying and smashing and crashing, and all the glitz and the glam and the fashion, and all the pandemonium and all the madness, there comes a time when you fade to the blackness. And when you start the phone and they laugh and you're hoping but the people never call you back. But that's just how the story unfolds. Another answer after you fall. When you put some rap on the sand, what would you wish for if you had one chance? So airplane, sorry I'm late. I'm on my way, so don't close that gate. If I don't make that, then I'll switch my flight and I'll be right back at it. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? 'Cause I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? 'Cause I could really use a wish right now, wish right now, wish right now. Somebody take me back to the days before this was our job, before I got paid, before it ever mattered what I had in my bank. Yeah, back when I was trying to get a tip at Subway, and back when I was rapping for the hell of it. But nowadays, we bleed to stay relevant. And I guess if we can make some wishes out of airplanes, then maybe I'll go back to the days before the politics that we call the rap game. And back when ain't nobody listened to my mixtape. And back before I tried to cover up my slang. But this is for the hater. What's up, Bobby Ray? So can I get a wish to end the politics and the music? Get back to the music that started this shit. So here I stand, and then again I say, I'm hoping we can make some wishes out of airplanes. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Cause I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Cause I could really use a wish right now. Wish right now. Wish right now. Wish. I could really use a wish right now. I could. Wait. How does it go? I could really use a wish right now. Like shooting stars. Is this how it goes? I could really use a wish right now. A wish right now. That was so fucking scuffed. I love you. Thank you for listening. That was scuffed as hell. Imagine if I, like, actually could rap. Also, imagine if I did a song I could actually sing properly. Smoke detector. You got a Hogwarts Legacy for $8? Yo, that's a steal. Let's fucking go. Thank you for all jamming with me. Are we allowed to request songs or just vibing? You are free to ask for a song, and there is a, like, 75% chance that I won't know it or won't be able to do it. More than that likely. But you can absolutely ask. And the Toad just realized he's been watching Iron Mouse for 8 years? Iron Mouse is so cool. Josie, if anyone reads this, they've been rickrolled. I could do a rickroll. I could sing rickroll. Old Number 7 by The Devil Makes 3. I do not know that one. But I can do rickroll. You guys want to hear rickroll? We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, so do I. A full commitment, what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and dessert. We were supposed to be having a Thanksgiving dinner, and then I just, like, abandoned the idea. I just abandoned the idea. You're still aiming for Wine Without a Hook. What's that one from again? Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. When this turned into impromptu karaoke, when I got distracted by Airplanes by B.O.B. and Haley Williams. That's what. Listen, it's called ADHD. I got ADHDs. Maybe even 90 of them, okay? And I expect that to mess with me so badly. This is my fault for associating my tag online with a word. Oh, the wish. I could really use a wish right now. My bad. And that might be VTubers. That would be cool. What if you could rap, then I'd make you rap, dive into the mellow aquatic mind from Sonic. That's a rap? Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much, Herb. I'm psychically hugging you. Psychically right now. If you feel a little squish, that's me. It's giving mint. Yeah, mint giving. Yeah, I'm serving, actually. I'm serving mint right now. Being at Hogwarts, what house are you? The Toad is a Hufflepuff. Whenever I used to take the test, I think people read me as a Hufflepuff, but I'm actually, I always got placed like Slytherin. And I think the reason why is because I wanted to be edgy. So I'd like give edgy answers on the test. I think that's what it was. I wanted to be edgy. So I was always a Slytherin. I was like, yeah, I'm so edgy. I'm a Slytherin. I'm so edgy and cool, and my favorite band is My Chemical Romance. I mean, my favorite band was My Chemical Romance, you know? Oh, Ricky Montgomery? You sent it in the karaoke version in suggestions? I will have to listen at some point. Time Adventure? Sorry, you said Time Adventure and I thought Adventure Time. Adventure Time? Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. With Mint the Mint and Skrunkle the also Mint. The fun never ends. It's adventure time. ADH Mint look an airplane. What? Airplane? Could we pretend that airplane? Yeah, I've never heard Dive Into the Mellow. Never a bad time for Minty to sing. The only time when it's a bad time is if my throat hates me. I cast Spatial Recovery. I cast You Should Believe in Yourself. You're so sweet. I adore you. Thank you for being here, Smoke Detector. Even though you beeped. I'm okay with you beeping. I accept it. You shared your dog in the mint cord for anyone who needs a friendly husky face. I love huskies. You're so cute. Okay, I'll be honest. I heard airplane and I immediately thought of a U.S. tragedy. I'm gonna use this as a moment to say, damn. Rip. Rip to all those who were lost. I'm also going to use this as a moment. To also say, reminder, we don't bring up too heavy topics in the chat. The reason being is because if I allow any heavy topics, like if I allow like one, then people start like trying to bring up like a million. And then I have to be like, no, guys, no, we can't. Because also, like, I'm someone, whenever I get, like, okay, not whenever, but a lot of times if I get, like, uncomfortable, I laugh. And then people are like, wow, are you laughing at something inappropriately? And I'm like, no, that's not what I'm doing. I just have a nervous laughter. So, yeah. Whoa. I have to scramble. I have to be like, no, I just am like this. Trauma dumping in Maine. Yeah. It all started the day when I was born. A Ravenclaw. You wanted to be a Ravenclaw is exactly why I'm a Slytherin, apparently. But wait, but Harry said that he wanted to be a Gryffindor, and then he became a Gryffindor. So why doesn't it just do the same thing for you? Can I make a poll for Minty to rap? I mean, you can make a poll. That doesn't mean I'm going to do it, though. That would just be a poll to see if people would want me to. Spot! Hello! Happy Thanksgiving! 10! Holy shit, Adfree got one. Wait, 5. It said 10 for a second because I think it said that I got to, like, my goal. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted wish! Holy shit! Holy freaking Wingle! Thank you so much. Those were 2 high rolls because 2 of the people at minimum are, like, kind of recent. Yo, Addie got one. And Kitty got one. Let's fucking go. Look, a distraction. That me? Me? Me moment? Memo. Yeah, second Mint has hit the stream. 5 gifted subs have hit the stream, actually. Weepocalypse! My humor is so dark. I'll absolutely laugh at inappropriate jokes and then laugh at people getting mad about it. See, if I ever get, like, uncomfortable, I like, laugh sometimes. Or, like, sometimes when I'm in pain, I start laughing. Like, if I, like hurt myself by accident, sometimes I laugh. I'm like, oh, fuck. Drop-in board. Wait, anyways, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is a heavy metal topic. That's actually awesome. Thank you so much, Wish. Awesome rules. Awesome rules on the gift. Thank you so much. I deeply appreciate it. This is going to go directly into my new PC fund. The Toad's loyalty is what got him Hufflepuff, which is what I wanted anyways, better than being a cheating Gryffindor. That's so fair. I wish to play the human Slinky from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. What is the human Slinky? What is that? Oh, I'm de-shrimping. No, Harry said he wanted anything but Slytherin. Oh. Oh, that's fair. I forget a lot of things from those books. I thank you for using my emotes fast, Rod. I love all of those so much. They make me smile. I like how all 3 of those were by different people, too. The goal is distracting you at work. Fuck! If you heard, like, a fart noise that came from, like, the top of my mouth for some reason, I don't know why. Like, it just came from the top of my mouth. Like, there was, like, a, like, air pocket, like, above my lip. Just saying, cool model. Thank you so much. I love this model so much. It is, it was, like, $75, I think. And the artist is Moe Beansu. Everyone should be really, really nice to Moe Beansu. Didn't hear it, you just told on yourself? Well, I didn't really tell on myself. It was like a mouth sound. It was like this. See, mouth sound. Apparently the Blue Yeti has really good potions. That's pretty cool. Happy Drunk Bird Day. Hi, Owl. Happy day. Hello. Welcome in. Finally, someone says that Gryffindor is a house full of lies. Is it? That's proof that Gryffindor is second to Slytherin in terms of idiot. What's in the shaker today? Mint water. But it could be gamer subs. Pretend I'm like sticking my tongue out like I'm doing like the freak face where I'm like, what is it? Where I'm like where I'm like getting real freaky with it, okay? New background? Temporary. I just wanted a change of scenery. I'll never live to see the day where Minty sings all the cringy music I love. I'm too scared. Nah, I do a lot of, I mean, I'm gonna cover Vocaloid. Computer. I'm really excited. I'm gonna be getting a computer. Fact, the first movie was a complete BS. How does someone get 10 points for being good at chess? True. Yeah, 10 points for being a dweeb. Actually, playing chess is pretty cool. Actually, I was the chess club president in high school, guys. I'm not even joking. I was the chess club president. It's the only thing I ever actually won trophies for. I used to compete. I was like, I was actually like pretty good at the state level. When I was in middle school, I was also like one of the only girls that would compete back then. I only ever saw one other girl in my time competing when I was back in like middle school. But I was like a 5th grade like chess champion. Granted, it was like just for my state, but like whatever. So that was cool. The Minty houses are as listed. Skrunklepuff, Weatherin, Weefendor, and Wifenclaw. Wait, that's incredible. That's a beautiful... Yeah, use code Minty if you get gamer subs tomorrow, because starting at 3 p.m., you get 20% off, and I get 40% of the profit, which is really cool, and goes directly to supporting me and making me afford medication. I had to look through the lyrics so I didn't make it worse. Now you're good. The slinky man that washes away the anger. Sniffa, why are you sniffing? Are you sniffing because I made a fart noise? Mouth sound.
Explosion.
Hi, Night. Hello. Welcome in. See, none of you will ever hear me fart because I always mute my mic when I fart. Yeah, it's November 27th already, which is crazy. Ooh. You had rum? No, I don't have rum. I don't have rum. Listen, if I had rum, I'd be a problem. How high in chess? I don't remember. Addictive. Also, yes, it is a cookie. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Also, thank you, Herb. Thank you for linking the card. But I don't remember what I was ranked. This was like a long time ago. You said your code levels up tomorrow, right? Yes, tomorrow. I always struggle to get over 1,000 elo, but I love chess. I don't remember. I remember at one point I was like 1,200 something. I don't remember. This was like a very long time ago. Thank you so much for the follow, guys. Something. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day or evening. And thank you for being here. Oh, good night, Wish. Have very good meepies. Sonic Encyclopedia, big shaker. Yeah, use code Minty or Herbal Plop. Wait, Error, what if I want you to pull up? Hop out at the after party. Me and all my friends, yeah, we like to get naughty. Sipping on the Henny, no, I love that Bacardi. I mean, gamer subs. Wait, better, Mintendor. I'm a Nintendo chess loser. I've never done Nintendo chess. What is Nintendo chess? I'm gonna clean your 4 porcelain dolls that I've named being Lily, Rose, Merlian, and Sophia. Ooh, I like those names. They feel like very like, how do I put it? 2 of them are very floral, but like all of them kind of give me that feeling, and I really like that. You have the power? Hell yeah. This month really did seem to fly by. I agree. It feels like it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't, you know? Yeah, Nintendo Game Boy Advance chess loser. Nintendo Game Boy Advance chess. What the heck is that? Also, since Night is here, let me give a shout out to Night. Night Revenge. Boom. Get fucking shouted at. It's too late. I already did it. I already did it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I already did it. Get recognized. You're gonna be blocking a friend right now, and I'm possibly gonna run outside in a pitch black. I hope you don't trip. Please be careful. You ruined the joke? Nah. You're fine, Fast Rod. It's okay. Wait, that's an incredible Hina emote. Actually, those are all great emotes. Oh my gosh, Wife's there, Tina's there. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry, Symptomized. If you're into Hollow Knight, have you tried Hades? Okay, so I will get into that in a moment. I'm going to read Owl's poem, and then I will respond. Also, now you're not a nobody. See, this is, I need to shout you out. I got it. Yeah, use code Minty. You might get a big shaker. When I pull up, though, I'm like, wary. I love those fucking memes. Every November, before the coats are hung and the cold can follow us in, we gather around a table that has held more than meals it has held us. It has carried the weight of every year we barely made it, every joy we didn't expect, every loss we didn't say out loud. Someone laughs too hard, someone cries without meaning to, someone tells a story that everyone will remember differently, and somehow, this is the harmony of us. That one's so cozy. Thank you for sharing, Owl. That one's really beautiful. That one feels so today. Very today. I really love that one. Thank you. That was beautiful. If any of you want to see the full, because often Owl usually can't put the entire poem into Discord. If you want to see all of Owl's poems, we have a poem channel in Discord. So, also if you want to share your own poems, you are more than welcome to. We also have a sharing chat that's kind of a catch-all for everything, so. No promises on tripping, but then don't go outside with wet hair. You will get sick. Like, straight up, do not do it. Do not. Yeah, we love Owl's poems. And worst of all, wary. Symptomized. To answer your question about Hades. I don't remember the name of the studio. I have tried to play some of their games before. Like, I tried to play Transistor. And you want to know what I learned? I don't like the diagonal, like, framing. I'm already not a fan of roguelikes and roguelites. I'm not a big fan of those. With that said, the story of Hades would probably keep me invested. But my issue is I don't really like the playstyle. I don't really like that 3/4 angle that it has, and I really struggle with it. Bella Pansexual, hello, welcome, Mint. I hope that you're doing really well. Welcome, Mint, and thank you for being here, and happy holiday if you're celebrating. And if you're not, I hope you had a happy Thursday, or are having a happy Friday. Especially out here in the cold land of Canada. You'll get sick so fast you go out with wet hair. Very true. I've been spending a lot of time in the very upper northeast lately. You ate your cat? Well, that doesn't sound great. That's unfortunate. Could you defeat a loaf of bread? I made a loaf of bread today. I basically birthed a loaf of bread. Actually, let me tell you about my bread making today. I made challah bread, and that was really cool. That was really awesome. I made challah bread, and I did that with my mom and like a local group, and we made bread to give to families in need for Thanksgiving. But I wanted to give mine to some family friends. It was their first Thanksgiving without the mom of the household. And so they unfortunately weren't around. They unfortunately weren't. Hold on, wait. One moment, gang. One moment. There we go. There we go. All right, but yeah, so I tried to give it to them today. Unfortunately, they weren't there. But I'm gonna be delivering it tomorrow instead. But the challah came out very beautifully. I'm very happy about it. You were bored when you wrote those? It's always, oh wait, you wrote 4 poems about a Ford F-150. That sounds cool though. I just found out I can do the Marcus the Worm impression. Who's Marcus the Worm? I'm back. I didn't go outside and you got a piece of peanut butter pie. That sounds delicious. Also, no, you don't need to apologize for the suggestion. Also, Nightbot, I will do it tomorrow. You've already swayed me. Yeah, Nightbot has regular pop-up little messages. We added the ADHD one because a lot of people, by the way, actually symptomized. You said something about looking something up before. Oh yeah, you said please don't look it up. No, you're fine. It's funny, we had to like add look it up as like a muted phrase because people kept like, this was like maybe 6 months ago. A lot of people kept kind of asking me to look things up. They kind of wanted me to react to stuff, and I don't do react content because if I react to one thing, then like everyone's gonna pester me to like react to stuff. And I have to, and I can't like, like vet everything, you know? I've heard horror stories about that happening on streams. Yeah, bread is good. I like bread. One day we'll have a bread making stream, guys, okay? You make cheesecake for Thanksgiving with buttercream frosting and strawberry ganache. Gimme. Burr, 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 burr. Gimme right now. Give it to me. Give it. I want it. Sorry, I got a little excited. Lost my composure there for a second. Sorry, gang. Marcus the Worm is that meme who goes, Robert, this rock is pissing me off. Now, yeah, I know who that is, actually. That's really funny. Okay, can you defeat Sukuna? No, but he can suck on these nuts. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I could not. I'm not that powerful. I'm just a little guy. What did I say earlier? You're gonna bump into the camera lens. My apologies. Meow, meow, meow. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Marcus, my beloved. Yeah, it was in the rules. I didn't want to be a rule breaker. Now you're good, Symptomize. What's more delusional, ice cream or cookies? / poll. What's more delusion? Ice cream or cookies? Ah! The toad had to work today, so I wasn't able to have Thanksgiving dinner. No! Toad. I'm staring at you right now. I'm staring at you, okay? I didn't get too close this time. I'm close enough, but I'm like far enough, okay? I hope that even though you didn't get a really big Thanksgiving dinner, that you have a really good meal this week, and that it's really yummy, and that you still had a good day even though you had to work. And if you didn't have a good day, then I hope that the rest of the year and forever after that is good to make up for it. Okay? I hope you get yummy food. That would make me happy. Imagine being a reactor. No disrespect, by the way, it's just a light joke. Yeah, imagine being a nuclear reactor. Wee cat. It's funny, Discord doesn't let me make those noises. It like mutes me. Ah! I've recently gotten into jam, making into compotes and coulis. I'll never go back to jam or jelly now. That sounds really awesome. That sounds so cool. Okay, now that we have an upper limit, can you defeat a goose? I could befriend a goose. I could befriend a goose. Thank you so much for the first time chat. Yoda's Nimusi. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Egg. Wifey! Wifey's here. Thank you so much for the follow, Yoda's Nimusi. Thank you so much for stopping in, and thank you for being here. We appreciate it. I hope that you're having a happy Thanksgiving, and if not Thanksgiving, then at least a happy day. What's delusional about either? I don't know, but I guess we're gonna find out. Meep meep. Counts as an apology. I'm so glad. No one say cheesecake. I think the word makes Mink go bananas. Cheesecake. I want it. Yummy. Why do you have an egg on your head? Because we were talking about eggs earlier, and I thought it would be fun. I don't know, I'm an egghead. Look at me. Silly little egghead. Sometimes it's just fun. But can you defeat it? I could. I wouldn't want to. So, like, functionally... Okay. If, like, I had to or I'd die, like, yes. Would I want to otherwise? No. Nerdy glasses and say, I'm an egghead. I don't think I have the nerdy glasses on laptop. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately. I hope your next meal is so good it knocks your socks off and blows your and blows that off too. We're talking Canadian geese because that's full on Cobra Chicken territory. I love that you say my full username. Of course. Listen, I gotta fully address people. I gotta make sure I'm saying their name right. Thank you, Minty. The Toad's day got better when I saw you were streaming. You are so sweet, and I adore you. Thank you so much for being here. My day got better since you stopped in. And same for all of you. Listen, I want you to know, I, like, cried earlier today. I almost didn't stream because I got really tired because I, like, cried earlier. Ah! But now I'm okay. I'm normal. I guess it's, I'm not gonna, like, start venting on Maine or whatever. But I will say, you know, it means a lot that you all choose to spend time with me. Whether you're new or have been here for months or years even. It just means a lot to me. And I deeply appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Mwah. Big forehead kissy. But only to the people that want that. Anyone that doesn't want that, you get a high five. Yeah. Hi, wifey. Why hold a drink when you could hold me? Wife, if you give me, like, a little, like, asset of you, I will hold you. I will hold you so tight. Or at least I'll try to. I technically can't remove the drink from my hands. Ron, I wanted to clip it for editors. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot. Oh, I forgot every part of the cheesecake was, the cake was strawberry ganache. I'm hungry. Sorry, that made me want more. Nothing wrong with having a good cry. Hi, Dom. Today's been tiring emotionally, yeah. It's one of those days. It's a lot of emotions. But I'm happy. I'm happy that you're all here. You know? I'm happy that you're all here, and I love you all. Nom, 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 nom. Wee. Wait, I got a bwee. I got it. Wait, why is Discord up there? Go away, Discord. Where the fuck? Discord reactives, get out of here. Hydrate, thank you for the bit, Muki. How much for a cheek kiss? Mwah! Boom. Yeah, sorry, there was something on my face for a second. You must go. No worry, sleep very, very well, Owl. Sleep very, very good. Sorry, one sec. There we go. And then I have to put this. Sorry, I'm very... I don't know. I heard from someone I haven't heard from in a long time. It's an emotionally interesting day. But long story short, I don't know. Keep your loved ones close, gang. Keep your loved ones close. Boom. Yeah, just keep your loved ones close. Sorry, let me scroll back up. I got distracted. This is why I can't look at things while I'm streaming, guys. This is why I can't look at things. Egghead, I thought that was Robotnik's nickname. Are you gonna join the Eggman Empire? Nah. It'd be the Egg Mint Empire. This holiday, I introduced my family to the Gump and everyone was in tears. I'm so honored that I could help introduce a family to the wonderful world of gumping. Thank you for the heart, Toad. Tempted was gonna grab those cheesecake individual swirls from Costco, but was too lazy to go shopping before Thanksgiving. Let me tell you something. If you are going to Costco and you want to buy sweet treats and have no self-control, get the European chocolate cookies. You won't regret it. Or maybe you will, but I don't. Oh, a thing? Yeah, things. Oh wait, I already read that. Spinning? Yay. What came first, minty or the egg? Technically the egg. We are all but eggs from whence we came. I just finished your sappy message, by the way. I'll read it later, for sure, for sure. Thank you so much, Muki. Wish that were possible right now. Yeah. We not talk about gumping. I'm so sorry. Costco feels like a non-existent place. Low-key, true. I like them both into one ice cream cookies. I like ice cream cookies. I was actually originally supposed to be an ice cream cookie VTuber. Like a Chipwitch VTuber. That was the original plan. And then I just never did that. Wait, you've never seen a Costco? You gotta visit me at home one of these days. I gotta introduce you to the wonderful, wacky world of Costco, okay? I gotta introduce you to the wonderful, wacky world of Costco. Boom. So swag. What is Costco? Costco is like a wholesale store. So you can get like a lot of food and it's usually not more expensive. We got so many gumps at work yesterday. Wait, you got gumps at work? You're so lucky. Listen, gumps make work meetings better. I guess the egg coming first makes sense. Yeah. Hi, Garfield. Is that... Can't be scrunkled up, Minty. It's true, I am scrunkled up. On this Bwee's Giving? Yeah. The wonderful, wacky world of Costco. Or the Costco's in Asia must be insane. If I ever do go to a Disney week in Japan, Odaiba is right there, so the Costco Gundam main Nico store. Oh shit, that sounds awesome. I'll have to take a look when I'm in Japan at some point. There's so much I want to do in Japan, and I only have like 4 months, and I'm gonna be in like class. You're muting, bye. Sorry. Sorry, Lily. My bad. Oh, I'm de-shrimping. Thank you, Revel. How are you? Also, thank you for the hydrate. Mayhaps during winter break. Did we have an ad break? No, we have ad break in like 9 minutes. Whee! But yeah, Costco is like bigger Walmart. It's true. Bigger Walmart with different vibes, and they give out free food samples, kind of. I don't know, it feels more like a warehouse. Let me get that Bwee on these Bwee Giving. Of course, you can always get a Bwee on Bwee's Giving. Bwee! 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 Are you done talking about gumping? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was just like a momentary thing. Don't forget they pay they pay a livable wage. Yes. Wait, we're in California, one of the Costco's even has apartments. That kind of is scary, actually. That's a little scary. That sounds like one of those like old-timey like factory towns. It's quarter zip Walmart. What's quarter zip Walmart? What does that mean? Wee! Imagine seeing Miku in a Costco, like if she was just walking around buying food. Hello. Yeah, that's what she would say. She'd be like, hello. I'd be like, oh my gosh. No, don't look that up, Garfield. Look up, look up. I'm gonna go eat since you haven't really eaten anything. Yes, please do, Lily. Listen, Thanksgiving is a good day to eat. It's a good day to eat. I remember seeing videos where people fight at Walmart. That's so fair. Listen, Walmart's one of those crazy places. But you don't really see that at Costco. So here's what you're gonna look up, Garfield. You're gonna look up. This is what you're gonna look up. Specs Gump. It's a fidget toy for reference, but because of the shape, a lot of people started talking about it in a way where it looks very inappropriate. But it is actually just a fidget toy. It's like one of those if you know like the Nido cube, it's like that, but in an interesting shape. Look up what? The ceiling. I'm pretty sure it says gullible. What do you mean? My ceiling doesn't say gullible. I think you were just wrong. You screenshotted? Okay, good. I've seen Pokemon scalpers at Costco. They were assholes. That sucks, actually. Wait, they had Pokemon at Costco? When was that? I remember when Walmart was essentially PvE, so... Yeah. That sounds like Walmart. Hello, Ed! Welcome in! Thank you for stopping in. How was your Thanksgiving dinner? Yep, Thanksgiving, we're thankful for what we have and then fight for sales on Black Friday right after. Is anyone here like a computer engineer, by the way? Just wondering. Just like out of curiosity, do any of you like build computers? I know some of you are good at tech, but do you like build computers? I like singing, I like dancing, I like trains. I like trains, but not in like a really interested way, if that makes sense. You built your own computer? No, but you know how they work and you know electrical systems? Okay. I'm trying to figure out what computer to get or buy or not buy or, you know, build or buy. TLDR, they're very similar, but one is 1300 and isn't as cute, and the other is like 2000 and is cuter, and I can like pick the parts more specifically. I can actually show you both of them. So this is my list on PC Part Picker. Keep in mind, it's going to say it's more expensive than it is. It's going to say it's like $300 more than it is. It's actually like 2013, and the reason why is because I already have the cooler, thanks to Night, and the CPU and motherboard have like a bundle deal at the moment, so it is cheaper than it says on PC Part Picker. And then that's the first one. This is the second one, which is pre-built. So you can tell me what you think. Sorry, I'm scrolling back up to where we talked about Gump. Sorry. The shape and product reviews really are immaculate. Yeah, people don't fight over Pokemon cards at Costco unless it's through the holidays. I can see that. I don't think Costco finally changed its Pokemon TCGs like 2 per person, I see. Wait, it's a fidget toy, so the Toad has been using it the wrong this whole time. Unfortunately, Toad. They still sell big card packs. Interesting. You know, it's Walmart when you see random kids just roaming the aisles. Yeah, but you see that in a lot of stores. You ate a lot of turkey? I love that for you. I didn't get any turkey. I had a lot of ham. You've seen Pokemon cards at Hobby Lobby, but the stores are keeping the boxes on the shelf, but not the cards, so no scalper takes them. Yeah, people are like breaking into stores. It's like insane. You know, an Apple Macintoshes. Yeah. You're not eating. Yay! Yay, Lily. Happy for you. Eating yummy. Build is cheaper in the... See, that's why I kind of want to build, except it will actually be more expensive if I build it. The totally knows math, history, and science, but too dumb when it comes to computers. I'm really bad at computers. If I'm dropping bank on a computer, it's going to be Alienware. I don't know. I've heard Alienware shitting the bed recently with one of my friends, but only a little bit. It was really just the monitor. Yeah, I don't want to get a Macintosh because that wouldn't really work well for what I specifically need it for. $400 for 64 gig RAM is criminal. Yeah, but that's just what it is now. It's fucked up. Build stuff yourself, you get a good workout. That's also true. You miss 2013? I miss some things about 2013. Thank you so much for the Hydrate Herbal. I need to give you a shout out. I gotta give you a shout out. Also, ad break starts in 3 minutes. If you do not have an ad block and you're not subscribed, I am very sorry. It does genuinely help me, so sticking around does help. But I understand if you don't want to. It will be 3 minutes of ad break, but just use that time to get water, get a snack, go pee, all that fun stuff, okay? My apologies. That'll be in 3 minutes, and it'll go for 3 minutes. Also, I'd say build it yourself, just so you know how it's done. It's a good skill to have. You're not wrong. I need to go stop the collapse of South Carolina. I'll be right back. No worries. Thank you for the lurkies, Herb. I feel like if Pokemon cards weren't made, scalpers wouldn't exist. Now they'd still exist for other things. People do it for like ticket sales, for example. Paid $40 in the summer for 64. Yeah, it's fucked up. So you're asking which is better. Not necessarily which is better, which is like more worth it, I guess. Which is more worth it. Also, let me shout out Herbal. Boom! Get shouted at. How are you, bestie? Your 2K build is swag. No Intel or NVIDIA. Swag is hell. Thank you. I got help looking at it. What's a PC or laptop you would recommend on low budget and performs decent / better? I have no idea. I don't know any about that. I don't need to be subbed because I don't get ads at all. No ad block or anything. Oh, interesting. Huh. Spent around 1500 to 1800 on your build. 1 terabyte SSD, 3 terabyte HDD, 2 16GB RAM, so it's like 32. AMD Ryzen 5 750 and NVIDIA RTX 4060. That's nice. I think I have a 4060 in my laptop right now. The Toad shall watch the ads for you, milady. Tips Fedora, thank you. The M in milady stands for mint. Mint lady. When I'm talking about the Pokemon card scalpers. Oh, yeah. Agreed. Okay, that I very much agree with. But yeah, because, like, 2,000 means that I go 100% broke. 1,300 means I only go largely broke. Man, fuck AI for forcing the RAM prices. Yeah, agreed. So totally agreed. Actually, by the way, during ad break, I'm gonna say goodnight to my family. So I'm gonna like get a little BRB sticker. I'm gonna put it on my face, okay? This is for me saying goodnight to my family. Yeah, if you're sleepy, go sleepies. If you're sleepy, go sleepies. Sorry for ad break. Saying goodnight to my family during ads so y'all don't miss anything. There we go. All right, I will be right back. I will be right back. We'll talk more about computer stuff right afterwards. Yeah, the gump does look like a donut. Okay, I'll be right back. This is where you head off. Good night, Spot. Later. Also, hey. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 3 min. My mood has been shot all day and I need rest. Sleep well. Love you lots, homie. Okay, I will be right back. Saying goodnight to my family. Yeah, I'll be back in 3 mint. 3 minutes. Wait, that makes it sound like I said mint tits. You got what I meant. Okay, BRB. I'm back. I've returned. I'm back. Swag. It doesn't list power supply either, which is sus. I see. Really confused about the 1200. I don't know how it's so cheap with the parts listed, if that makes sense. The reason why is because it's refurbished. It's refurbished, that's why. Yeah. Doesn't say which model. It's same with RAM. Doesn't even list the CPU or cooler as well. You're giving its price, or just kind of gambling on whether the people building it know what they're doing. Yeah, apparently it's a good website, but yeah, specifically on there it says Sorry, I'm looking at it now. It says it's factory reconditioned. A factory reconditioned item was returned, inspected, and restored to its fully working condition by the original manufacturer or a certified partner. Each product comes backed by an assigned manufacturer warranty or our very own 90-day Woot warranty. It's as close to new as you can get without technically being new. Features, specs. See, like, it doesn't say everything is the thing. Wait, it's sold out. Someone bought it in, like, the, like, hour that we were, like, looking at this. That's crazy. Okay, man, never mind, I guess. Whatever. I guess I snoozed and losed. I snossed and I lost. Also, now my, like, nothing is loading. Okay, I fixed it. Thank you for the hydrate. It's just me, I'm feeling pain in my neck. My posture isn't that bad. Sometimes you can just have neck. Well, actually, posture does affect a lot. Kiba, Pookie. Hi, Pookie. Also, how you, Gizella? Got games on your phone? I have some. Do you? So shout out, Kiba. Happy Turkey Day. Happy Turkey Day. TBH, I don't trust refurbished parts, that's just me. Yeah, so apparently it's like completely, yeah. DC part picker. So fucking expensive though. But I guess I'm buying it all myself. Which sucks. The cool thing is at least there's like, I don't know, there's some cool parts and things. And I don't need to worry about the cooler. The most expensive part, I think, is the graphics card. Actually. The RAM is painful, though. Yeah, we're back on PC part picker. If you want to see the build, this is the build. I'll pin it. Now you can see it. That's the build. That's the build. Also, I am not taking opinions on liquid cooling versus air cooling right now because Knight was very, very kind to me and got me the cooling for free. Chaos! Chaos, you're here! Hello, Chaos! Sorry I didn't say hi before. Also, hi, Pierre. Hello, welcome in. Wow! Sorry, it took me a bit. I got distracted. How are ya? Oh, de-shrimp. I'm de-shrimping. I did it. I de-shrimped. Guess you gotta buy your parts from scratching. PC part picker. I'm playing my iCarly DS game. I had an iCar. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I had the Hannah Montana game. BRB real quick. No worries, Toad. Thank you so much for the lurk. Instead of turkey, we're sacrificing my friend who's 5 feet tall, Kevin, to Satan. Yeah, so kawaii. Excited. Bro's 5 feet in a Marine. I believe it. Yeah, RAM and GPU is always the most expensive. Pain. North Carolina is gone. No, I like that one. I like that one. That's where my family is. Chaos, where? I don't know what to put as chaos. You're doing good, but you're sick. I hope that you feel better soon. WKs, by the way, thank you. Ah! OMG. Also, 64 RAM is a much, you'll never really be able to utilize is a bit much. You'll never be able to utilize it unless you're running actual simulations. The reason why I figure the memory is good is because it's going a little overboard, but with RAM prices what they already are, I'd rather just have better RAM and not worry about it for like the next 5 years. That's mostly it. Because even for like the 32, even for the 32, it was not that much cheaper. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was not cheaper enough that it really made an impact. So that's my thought, at least. Meep, meep. Meep, meep. Wee. Hi, Tiv. South Carolina is gone too. What the hell is happening in your personal life? What is this smiling friends ass moment? What is this positivity pals like side plot? Ah, bleh. Ready to say motherboard? Kiba, we're gonna be twinsies. Want to know something that annoys me? I would love to know. Bleh. Meow, meow, meow. Wow. I start with 32 like me and just grab more 16 so you need it. How many RAM cards does the motherboard hold? Oh, I actually don't remember. Hi, Tiv. It's good to see you too. I have like a frog in my throat. Ugh. I can't wait to literally go broke. Guys, I want you to... Why? Why green? Why green? Okay, we're back. There's 4 RAM slots. Okay. Thank you for checking. I appreciate it. Thank you. Please. What was I saying before? I was saying something. Also, this is tracking my mouth better now. Yay. Welcome back, Lily. People see chaos as an evil force. Chaos is neither good nor bad. Luck is the good part, and Discord, not the website, but the noun is the evil version. True! Of course, I got you, Pookie. Thank you! Oh, yeah, also, I forgot to shout out ad-free. Also, shout out to ad-free, by the way. Ad-free got gifted a sub earlier. Ad-free's cool. I like her. They're very awesome. Yeah, I like ad-free. Blah. What was I doing again? I was doing something. Thank you for shouting out ad-free also. Yeah, she's so cool and pretty and cool and awesome. We follow each other on Twitch. Not on Twitter. It's kind of funny. Ad-free and I follow each other on Twitch. And then Sklimbo and I follow each other on Twitter. What's your favorite out of me and my siblings? You mean like between like Chaos, Discord, and like Luck? Green flashbang and no changes gives me the feeling that your GPU is about to commit seppuku. No, it's not. It's fine. I'm just on laptop, and laptop is just like this. Thank you, Dilly. It's good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Wah! There's a PC company that refurbishes old desktop bodies and shoves high-end parts for budget-friendly costs. That's actually really cool. I would say you're my favorite. Actually, you're my favorite, Chaos. Whee! But yeah, I really love Adfree. Adfree did her own rigging too, which is really freaking cool. I might learn how to rig because I don't want to spend like $1,500 or more like every time I'm getting rigging done. Minty Toes, question. Yeah, what's up, Raccoon? It's good to see you. Instead of flashy LED setups, it's just an old Windows body frame instead of modern high-end performance. That's actually really cool. How much I gotta give you to draw a mind goblin? That's a good question, but I have one for you. Do you mind goblin these nuts? Just wondering. Fucking got him. Fucking got him. Oh, absolutely destroyed. Absolutely fucking got. Did I head to your Oshi stream? No worries, Dozzy. Thank you so much for hanging out for a while. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you have a very nice evening or day. I don't know what time it is for you. Yeah, I absolutely fucking got you, Raccoon. How are you doing? Minty question, do you love me? Of course, Kion! Fuck you, smelly pinky toe. Ha ha ha, get fucked. Get absolutely fucked. Welcome back, Toad. I'm trying to get Luck to watch your streams. They keep saying, why would I watch a stream when I could be giving luck to billionaires? Like, what the hell? Are you doing giving billionaires more luck? They have enough. Well, luck can either be good or bad, you know? Whee! I would like for my luck to be good. That would be nice. I can say my life is definitely chaotic. I'll gladly draw a mind goblin with exorbitant amounts of cash. I was gonna get the black and white Rams like I do now, but holy, they're expensive. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. That's another reason why I'm like, I'd rather just get the expensive RAM now and then just not fucking worry about it. Because, like, the price difference is not big enough to where I, like, would actually save that much money by, like, going cheaper. And it's just gonna go up in, like, the next 2 years. So I just, like, I don't want to fucking worry about it. A small amount of luck manipulation, by the way. Someone increased your luck. I deeply appreciate that. I hope things, you know, don't just work out for me, but I hope things work out for everyone. I mean, like, of course I want things to work out for me, but it would be nice if I could help more people. That would make me happy, I think. Yeah. I have silly little fruit erasers that I'm holding and playing with. Might leave early because your back hurts? No worries. I hope that you sleep well. Ooh. I hope you sleep super, super, duper, duper, swooper, pooper good. I might get the Dominator ones too, same as yours, because they both have black and white available. Ah. Later. But yeah. Yeah, the RAM situation's fucked. I heard from a high roller at a data center that ordered 1,000 or so DIMs read sticks, and Samsung quoted him in January of 2027 or some shit, and that's a small order by data center standards. Damn! That's fucked. Have a good night, Lily. Hi, you got games on your phone? Yeah, I already told you I got games on my phone. Yeah, I got games on my phone. But do you got games on your phone? That's what I wanted to know. I gotta know if you got games on your phone. Dill, ever tell you about my Eds? Like Edgar Allan Poe? Damn, imagine having games on your phone. Yeah, I have a Wild Rift, I think, still. Oh, it's Down low syndrome. I have some friends that have it. I know some people that got it. Yeah. I have a friend that has it that's a masseuse. And he's like kind of fucked from it. It makes his job like really, really difficult. Yeah. Your shoulder's dislocated 2 times today. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so bad, actually. Man. I was talking to my mom about like disability stuff today. That's a low amount. That's usually 5 or 6 times a day. Oh, God. That is rough. That is really rough. Man. I wish that we didn't all have, like, fucked up health issues and we're constantly in pain. You know? It sucks that so many people have, like, medical issues. I wish that we could destroy medical issues, actually. That would be a nice thing. It affects my right more than my left shoulder, and it does not hurt to dislocate anymore. I'm glad it at least doesn't hurt. By the way, is the music loud enough, or too loud, or too soft? The music is just right. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Before the RAM is 379? Why is buying everything so fucking hard? Why is buying everything actually so fucking difficult? Because I have to decide like what I want to buy first, because I have a limited amount of funds right now. Minty, can I get a favor from you? Depends on what it is. Oh, did I go green again? My bad. The music's beautiful. I'm so glad. Thank you for enjoying it. Thank you all for enjoying. Bad thing is that it doesn't is that it does not hurt to dislocate anymore, since the nerve ending are destroyed. Oh, I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that it doesn't get worse. I had a food coma. Did I miss the part where Scrunkle unhinges her jaw and swallows a whole turkey like a snake? Yeah, I'm sorry. That happened like 27 minutes ago. But don't worry, I'll try it again in like a week. You type A or B in Reikai's chat? Okay, bet. 1 sec. Let me go follow. Who am I following? Reikai. Oh my god, wait, is this dinosaur with... There we go. We're voting on something inappropriate. I am unable to listen right now. But good luck. Oh no! Oh no, I broke up. Can I have VIP? You're a little, like, freak, you know that? Also, the answer is yes. This sets a bad precedent where I could just like be like, oh yeah, people that ask for it can just suddenly get it. Nah, I should have given it to you already, to be honest. What? Tell me why I looked up. Oh wait, I can't give it to you. I have to demote you to give it to you. Never mind. I have to literally demote you to give it to you. Oh, that was the freak. You want me to demote you? You little weirdo. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Also, everyone go follow Mayo. Mayo's a really good friend of mine. Really, I would not be where I am today without him. Everyone go be nice to Mayo. Everyone be nice. Aw, heckin' darn it. True. Your tattoo started peeling today. It's gonna be itching. Wait, what's the tattoo? Oh wait, you showed me the tattoo. Never mind. Oh yeah, how's Played Up? You're about to do League? Ooh, have fun in League. May I have VIP possibly? See, this is what I mean. It just sets a bad precedent. See, everyone's gonna ask for VIP now. What does VIP even do? It literally just gives you a little sticker next to your name. You only have 40 of them though. So I have a redeem for it. Everyone that has one right now has it like as a redeem. I set it up so that, because in a month, people typically get like 15,000 mint chips. And so if the average person gets 15,000 mint chips, then you can afford it for a month. Oh wait, let me show you the other 2 references of tats I'm gonna get. Yeah, please do, please do. You followed? Thank you, hey. It also makes it so bots can't touch you, yeah. You won't throw rocks at me, right? I made a sandwich yesterday, it didn't taste great. Ham and ranch? Oh. Well, if it didn't taste great, then you already learned your lesson. Everyone be nice, pulls out comically large shotgun. Oh, that has nothing. No. Pug's comment had nothing to do with your sandwich. It's because I told everyone to be nice to Mayo. You barely have 6K? Yeah. You have 130,000 points. Who wants VIP? You're back up to 12.9. The cool thing is we usually refund most points. Let's try to do a push-up and a shoulder dislocated. If you know you're probably gonna dislocate it, why do the genuine question, why do the push-up if you figure it might dislocate? Or did you not know? Is this like, because you said it's a common occurrence. So I'm curious. The genuine question. Because like, you know, I am personally disabled, so like I also like get it in like different ways. I can bench press 105 pounds. My shoulders should not dislocate. Okay. See, I wasn't sure if that was like a common thing, like you were expecting it to happen, which is how I like interpreted it. And I was like, wait, why? But if you do, then why? But nah, you didn't know. Okay. I gotcha. Sometimes it's the specific motions, because even if you like bench press, like some motions just don't. Yeah, bodies are like that and they're very strange. Fucked up. You go play Week with Migo and question life. Have fun! Have so much fun. I love you. Thank you so much for hanging out, Kiba. Thank you for the lurkies. Big water swallow. Also, I think I can shout out Rikai now. Yeah. Everyone be nice to Reikai also. I love shouting out people. It's common, but it's only some motions or any momentum moving forward. Ah, I see, I see. See, in my case, I have like severe spine issues. I have like a really curvy S-shaped spine. And because of it, I'm not really supposed to bend over. Certain like motions are okay, but I can't like put my body in like a, I shouldn't bend down to touch my toes or anything like that. Yeah, the S stands for special. It's true. The S also stands for spine. Did you know that? The S in my spine stands for special and spine. Yeah. Yeah, it is curvy. I've got natural curves. Do you see it? Natural curves. They should call us curvy spine a scurvy. I actually agree with this. I think you're correct. They should call a curvy spine a scurvy. What does the cookie stand for? The cookie stands for life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. Minty, a spy? I'm a spy? Peek? Hi, Ratman! Hi, Bochi with the Glock! Your name is familiar. This says it's your first time chat. But your name is quite familiar to me. We stand a scoliosis queen. Thank you so minty much. And thank you for the first time chat. Thanks for being here. Your name is quite familiar to me. Although this is your first chat here. I wonder if I've seen you in another one of my friends' chats. Either way, welcome in. Hi, Ratman. I need to shout out Ratman. I have to, like, wait 2 minutes, though. Made so curvy your spine had to join in or else the universe wouldn't be complete and we'd all be gone. It's true. That's exactly what would happen. But what if I have none of that? Sometimes you have to find... Sometimes in your life you have to find porpoise. And when I say porpoise, I mean like the animal, like a dolphin. That might cheer you up. You gotta find a porpoise. I believe in you. 1 month VIP for hey, you got it. Hey. Thank you so much for the follow, Bochi with the Glock. We're ballin' now. We're actually so ballin'. We're so ballin'. Thank you so much, and thank you for being here. ADHD stands for attention deficit. Hey, donuts? Wait, where? I want donuts. Give them to me. Actually, Minty, I've been playing the sumo game. It's really fun on Steam. It's called Wipe Sumo. I'm actually going to look it up now, because I can look up a game and not get distracted. That's like one of the only things I can look up and not get distracted. You said it's called... Also, you did hear Spine. We were talking about Spine. Wipe Sumo. That did not come up. Wipe Sumodi's nuts across your face, bozo! We gotta get him. We gotta get him out of here. Guys, no, we gotta cut the stream. We gotta cut the stream. Oh, fuck, shit, fuck. Oh, God, I've been humiliated. Ah, shit. Fucked up. On Mintsgiving, no less. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Crimson Vamp 666. Thank you so much for being here and welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Here's my flamethrower. Go ham. Good. Thank you. I need that. I saved North and South Carolina at the expense of New Mexico. I kind of like that state too. Bow bow! Bow bow wow! I actually have a bow bow emote. I have a bow bow emote. I think I labeled it meow meow though. Minty got these nuts. It's true. I have all of them. Bawling our eyes out. It's true. In fact, I'm red-green colorblind. Interesting. Wait, does my outfit look all the same color then to you? Does my outfit all look the same color to you then? You're also red-green. Wait, are you red and green or red-green colorblind? It looks pink to you. I don't think that's... Is that how that works? I don't know. I'm not colorblind, so I wouldn't know. Does anyone want to find out if they're colorblind live on stream, like, right now? You guys want to do a color blindness test? Just for fun? Yeah. You sent me something to check out later? Okay, bet. I'm so ready. Okay. Let's do a color blindness test, okay? It's colorblind test time. We're gonna go to this screen, I think, or is it this one? Yeah, we're gonna go to this one. Because I think it's easier to put it on the screen. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let me put... It should be window capture. Colorblind test. There we go. Okay. We're gonna do... Let's do the red-green test. Click on the gap in the ring. What the fuck do you mean the gap? Oh, here. That's what it meant. Okay. I was confused what it meant by that. This is the day I find out I'm colorblind, like, very suddenly. Oh, sure, you were gifted a sub to someone? Hell yeah. I love getting to meet more VTubers. It makes me very happy. I love getting to, like, see more people. That's so swag. You got 15 total subs. I want a sub sandwich. There's a gap. 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 The color is like changing while we're doing this. I don't like that. It is making it like harder. Oh wait, I didn't click. I clicked the wrong one. I like clicked by accident. Okay, there we go. Now I see it. There we go. I clicked it purely by accident. See, I like messed one up. I messed one up because of that. I clicked my mouse by accident. You have 28 subs. That's so many. I want more sandwiches. Oh, good night, Pants. Sleep well. Minty, I'm a mind goblin. That's crazy. Oh my gosh, those are cute emotes. Is that the me 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 dance? Does anyone remember me me me? Do 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 do. Real life situation colorblind test. What the fuck is this? What is the color of the... This is too much thinking. I'm not fucking doing that. Ishihara tracing color blindness and hidden panels. I don't like that it's opening up new things. That's actually upsetting me. We'll start this one. This one's Titan blue. None of these look blue to me. This is like red and pink. Guys, this is red and pink, right? Am I crazy? This looks red and pink. Okay, yep. Okay. See, this would have been a crazy moment to, like, gaslight me. I'm glad that you didn't. You see the same? That's concerning. See, there's a big C along here and then a gap. Oh, god damn it. Fuck, shit, bitch. Okay, we're back to normal. Sorry. The toad only has 13 subs. Oh, my belly's so big and full. Same. Same. Hello, Twags. Shout out at Americami. Tags? Oh, / shout out, not S. At Americana. We're doing color blindness tests. How are you? Everyone should be really nice to Trax because they just got internet back after like too long. So everyone should be nice and drop a follow. That's Titan blue. See, this looks like pink and red. Gap. This one's actually a lot harder for me. Oh, I don't like this one. This one's stressing me out. Ah! Oh, this one's really bad. Like this one specifically. That one was really bad. Okay. I didn't like that last one. Anyways, I have a sub from someone who doesn't speak any languages I speak, let alone know. Oh, interesting. How did you get a sub to them? Are you asking us to gaslamp you? No. Also, it's called gaslamping, not gaslighting, by the way. I didn't say gaslighting before. I said gaslamping. Just so you know. Definitely. And I'm definitely not gaslamping you right now. In fact, my red-green color blindness is the type where I can see red, but I can't tell the difference between shades of red or green. Oh, interesting. Hi, Kitty. Kitty, you got gifted a sub by Wish earlier. I wish I could tell you, Mint. What does this? Oh, shit. There's so many people. Those are so many names. Also, blue and purple look the same. Interesting. You don't follow them, but you have the emote. That's actually so interesting to me. So this one I struggled with quite a bit, actually. Let's try the mosaic one. I don't like that it keeps opening new... Oh. Lee! Thank you so much for the prime! You should play Scrandle. What the fuck is Scrandle? What is Scrandle? That sounds like the guy from Toy Story. Or not Toy Story. It sounds like the guy from Monsters, Inc. Scrandle. Yeah, we're finding out if I'm colorblind. Thank you so much for the 5 months, Taxi. 8 months, 21 days, and 1 hour. So long. That's so long. It's great. It's just a website. That scares me. Click on the small square. Okay. So I just have to keep clicking this square. If any of you like stop seeing the square, that means that, oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. It's right here. It's right here, but like some of it is getting a little funky. Right here. Oh. Oh no. Down here? Nope. Damn! Normal result, though. And you can see like 5 ago. Let's restart. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh! This one I can't do. Yeah, that one. I got 18 there. Yeah, this is freaky. I'm learning things about my color perception that I never thought I'd know before. You saw it? Where was it? Holy crap, I'm struggling. Why is it showing a picture of me? I didn't like that. Let's try this one. I like scrolled down and it showed my profile picture. Granted, like, I don't know. It's not the hardest thing in the world to find my face. Okay. 1, 2, 3. This one's gonna be really hard. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh, shit. I thought it was down there, but I didn't see it. I got 19. That one was fun. Let's do this one again. Yeah, see, it's like a little hard. A little tricky. Yeah, I was able to see that for most of it. Yeah, you should all tell me like when you stop seeing it, okay? Granted, keep in mind, I have like a really good graphics card and really good like color differentiation on my screen right now. Some of you probably don't have that, and some of you are also probably colorblind. Actually, some of you are colorblind. Yeah, just go look at Caroline's Discord and see where she shared the pics of the two of them too. Of what again? I got distracted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And then, yeah, I lose it after 19. After 19, it's just fucking gone. After 19, it's gone for me. We can try the Ishihara one, too. It's all the same at the start for you? That means you're colorblind. Well, she shared a post of someone who took the pic with the two of you. Oh! Yeah. That's because we got to see each other at TwitchCon. She also posted a picture of my feet in the Discord. There's a picture of my feet in the Discord, like, with her feet. So, oh yeah, Toad. I don't think you're in the Discord. Maybe someday you'll get to see it. Okay. Ishihara color test time. Click the next button to start. Okay. So the first number is 7. The second number is 4. The number is 6. It would have been peak if the next number was 7. First one is 1. The second one is 6. Number is 2. Yeah, we have a Discord. We have a Discord. It's mintcord.com or Discord, ! Discord. This one is 29. This one is 7. Haha. This one is 45. This one is 5. This one's 97. This one is 8. This one's 42. This one's 3. Nice. We did it. We did it. Brother, I'm so colorblind. Everything is gray. Ratman, you're colorblind? It's not all the same color since pink is a shade of red. Wait, really? Is it? Did you know that green and blue have traditionally been considered like the same color throughout a lot of history, as well as like orange and red? At least like colloquially. Isn't that cool? Isn't it cool how language evolved? Isn't it cool that the fruit orange was named after the color? I think that's awesome. Or the color was named after the fruit. Sorry, my bad. My bad. The color was named after the fruit, which is kind of insane. What's like another one? What is the Farnsworth Munsell 100 hue test? This sounds evil. Oh, I have to arrange them? Hold on, let me turn off my bright ass light in front of me and make tracking worse. There we go. I like this one. This one's fun. Toad wasn't paying attention. That's okay, Toad. It's because medieval peasants didn't have good enough graphics cards. Holy shit, I didn't know I was a medieval peasant. Goddamn. Wrong, the color was named after fruit. Yeah, that's what I meant. I messed it up. Oh. Good night, Pug. Sleep very, very well. And tell Pug Wife I say good night too. Night-night. Yeah, I love this one. This one's fun. What's sleep? That's a great question. You hate gradient placement tests? I actually like them. I enjoy gradient placement tests, funnily enough. These ones I actually really like. Hold on. No, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there, I think. Yeah, that looks... No, that looks better. This. And then that. Then this. And then that. And then this. That looks correct-ish. And then... No, that one goes over here more. And this one is more like over here coded. One of these is like wrong in here, and I know that. But I like just kind of don't want to fix it. It's calculating. Oh. Never mind, I got perfect. Let's fucking go. Using a real PC? No, I'm actually, well, I'm gonna be buying a new PC. Oh, D-shrimp. I'm gonna be buying a new PC. Well, I'm buying parts to build one, actually. I'm kind of in hell. I have to spend $2,000 this week, and it's going to make me explode. Bugwise says, happy Pleasegiving. Thank you. Also, thank you for making me D-shrimp herb. I appreciate it. This one was interesting. Turn on HDR, start cheating. Jimmy! Happy Thanksgiving, Jimmy! Jimmy! Happy Thanksgiving, Jimmy. How are you? How are you? Hello? Jimmy, I'm almost done with my semester. Then we can climb in ranked again. What's your favorite color? The Toad likes lavender. That's a great question. I like shades of green. I like shades of pink. Although I think that my favorite color is actually like a dandelion yellow. You shall lurk for now. Thank you for the lurkies, Ratman. A new piece? New piece of what? New mint. Thank you so minty much for the follow, Tio Kel. Welcome, Mint, and thank you for being here, and I hope you're having a good day. I thought my girlfriend built her PC, but that was like 1K. You should... Here, wait. Look at the link that's at the top. Look at what I pinned. That's the parts I'm looking at. It's $300 cheaper than what's listed, by the way, because I already have the cooler. And there's a deal on... There's like a bundle deal on the CPU and motherboard. But yeah, if you want to judge the specs of what I'm building, you can look up there. And thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy, how are you doing? How are you doing? Let's do another color blindness test because this goes crazy. Secret of Ishihara, hidden plates. This one sounds like evil. This is not suitable for clinical diagnosis. How does this work? Wait. This one's 2. That is not a number. That is like a shape. This is also a shape. This is not a number. What? Really? 45? Damn, I could not see that. Yeah, those just looked like shapes to me. That just looked like shapes to me. Thank you for the lurkies, Herb. You're going to bed? Oh, sleep well. Send me your Christmas list by 11 a.m. I do not have a Christmas list. I don't have one for Mint Miss yet. Why the fuck are you paying $100 for it? I'm not. So, I already have the cooling. The cooling is being given to me by the lovely Night Revenge. That's why I have 180 on there. That's one of the things that I'm actually not paying for. It's 100% free. I personally prefer air cooling, but with that said, I am getting this literally for free from a friend. So I'm like, you know what? I will give it a try. I will give it a try. So. Yeah. Also in 3 minutes, we get 3 minutes of ads. I am so sorry. If you want to stay and watch the ads, it does actually financially support me. It's like an extra like 150 like annually, which is kind of cool. Also, I have a Vendetta. I have Vendetta, and apparently it was ominous, but wasn't by design. Message to be on the lookout for someone to actually enjoy the hair when she goes back to stream. Thank you. Rob your local micro center. No, I'm gonna go buy stuff from them. I'm not gonna rob them because then I'll be in jail. And then I have to pay like even more of a fine, and that would suck. Let's try this one again. What is the color of the cables from left to right? 1 is brown. 2 is red. 3 is orange. 4 is yellow. 5 is green. 6 is blue. And 7 is purple. Why do they have gray twice? Up is yellow. Middle is green. And bottom is red. The flower is by number. The first one is red. The second one is like a violet. The 3 is a yellow. The 4 is like a light purple. I guess it's like a turquoise, yeah. 5 is pink. And 6 is blue. But yeah. RAM prices hurt right now. What was that test? Random color blindness test. Also meant, wait, no, I already read that. $400 for a RAM hurts the soul, but it is what it is. Yeah, exactly. Man, it hurts a lot. RAM prices are really insane. It's only illegal if you get caught. Yeah, but I'm de-shrimping. But I'd feel bad. How to beat AI developer to death with my bare hands. I am so tired of things being expensive because of data centers. Like, heavily tired of it. What average person needs 64 gigs, though? That's fair. But, ads start in 1 minute. I promise you won't miss anything interesting, probably. Ads start in a minute. So if you don't have ad blocker and you're not subscribed, I apologize. If you are subscribed, thank you. And if you're using an ad blocker, I understand. I don't know what I could say about them without being timed out. Yeah, unfortunately, we cannot call for violence. Well, I can say violent things, but that's because it's part of the bit. But not seriously. I mean, you really need a CPU. I think it's overkill, and your case is so expensive when you can get a better PSU. I want the case because it's green and I like it and it's pretty. That's my answer. I want the case because it's green and pretty and I like it. Also for the CPU, the reason why we're going with that is because there's a bundle for that and the motherboard that is $500 right now total for the two of them. The Toad has 6 other stream tabs, but it's here to see you, Mint Lady. Thank you so minty much, Toad. Thank you for being here. Scrandle during ads? What the fuck is Scrandle? Hold on, I'm closing the window to look at Scrandle. What is Scrandle? Oh! Actually, I am familiar with Scrandle. I don't like this. This is like upsetting me. Scrandle. Okay. I would pick the sausage and bread. Personally. With a pint. See, this one just looks like a better deal. This one looks yummier, but this one's a better deal. The problem is I don't like onions. Or pickles. So this one looks kind of better to me just because I like the bread. Move your fat head. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just... There, I moved it. Is that better? Are you happy? Is this better? Is this better for you? What about this? How's this? Is that better? Yeah, competitive food. I'm competitively minting right now. Okay, combo. Yee. It's 500 total for both. Bread with onion and paprika versus bread with lard, onion, and paprika. See, why is it all onion and bread? Why is it all onion and bread? God. See, none of that is, like, appetizing to me. Both of these I do not like. Why is it all onion? Nothing. I want nothing. Actually. Wait. With 5 pints? It says with 5 pints. That's why I picked it. You have 5 pints. This one on the left because I think it's toasted better. I want bread with paprika on it now. I think I'm gonna make toast with paprika, actually. This one. There we go. Okay, we did Scrandle. We did Scrandle. Oh wait, I'm still tiny. I forgot. My bad. My bad, gang. Yeah, Eastern Europe took over Scrandle. What the fuck was that? Yeah, who eats bread with onions? Eastern Europe, apparently. You're satisfied? I'm glad. I love onions, so I would love any of those. I wish I did. I like the flavor. I don't like the texture. It does kind of sound like a good struggle meal, if you like onions. Which, once again, you already know my thoughts. Yeah, same. Yeah. I liked the Halloween Scrandle. I played that once, actually. I played the Halloween one. You take bites of onions like it was like an apple. I could never. Buttered toast with paprika actually sounds like it fucks. Would y'all hate me if I, like, did that right now? Like, what if I brought my laptop downstairs and, like, just did that, like, live? Would you dislike that? I don't think I can. I'd have to, like, unplug my laptop. I'd have to connect to Wi-Fi. It would kill the stream, actually. Nah, it would kill the stream. It would kill the stream, so tell you what. I'll do it tomorrow if I'm streaming. Yeah, sorry. I realized, like, as soon as I said it, I was like, fuck. Okay, tell you what. I could do it right now. I could record it. I could record the experience and then share the video on stream and live react to it. Bring the toast to the computer? I think that would be difficult. I think that would be rather difficult. But you did that in public in the streets of London and pretended I was Miku. Why would you? You were Miku, actually. Just use the laptop to toast the bread. I don't think I could. Do I even have bread? I don't know if I have bread. I don't know if I have bread. That's another issue. God. Yeah. LGBT, let's get bread today. Or wait, let's get bread today. I like bread. Bread's yummy. You open stream talking about bread. Listen, I'm hungry now. I'm hungry now. Oh yeah, we were doing color blindness tests. The first one's like a pinkish purplish. I guess like purple. Second one is brown. The third one is like a turquoise. The fourth one is yellow. This one's already blue. Sixth one is like a reddish, like, yeah. Number 1 is orange. Number 2 is light blue. Number 3 is like a pinkish. 4 is yellow. 5 red. 6 is like a dark, like purple. And this one's green. Okay, this is the last one. Azzy! Hi, Azzy! Hello. Welcome in. Hello. Didn't know my church had a big Viet population. Wait, your church passed out bread to all the participants earlier? That sounds nice. That's so swag. Bread is yummy. Thank you so much for the follow. Wait, is it me Hydra or my Hydra? Either way, welcome in, and thank you so much for being here. Hello, hi. Hydra is fine. Hello, Hydra. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing on this fine day? Night time. We're doing color blindness tests, sort of, ish, kind of, a little. Blue, orange, greenish. This one's like a purplish, like bluish. In my opinion. Then 6 is orange, and then this one is yellow. Extra, which LED is purple? Purple is 2. And then the orange is 6. 97%. Which one did I get wrong? Image 4? Purple, brown. That was considered green. I consider that not as green in my personal opinion, but you know, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Can I just say you sound similar to Cheapy Doki, do I? You know, you're not the only person to say that this week. Chibi Doki's awesome. Chibi Doki's awesome. It's funny because, like, I think it's purely the model. I think it's purely the model and the ADHD. Chibi Doki's great though. Minty, that egg on your head needs some hot sauce. I actually don't like hot sauce. I'm like a wimpy, weak little baby. Tapatio. Yeah, see, I'm like a weak little baby. Well, the pitch and sound, yes, she is, cause she made the she them. Yeah. Minty's way more calm though. Yeah, I think I'm a lot calmer. I think like I have the similar. How do I put it? Imagine if you mixed like maybe Chibi Doki and then like Giga. Somewhere in between the two, maybe. I could see that. I'm like a strange, fucked up love child. Oh yeah, I do have gamer subs, this is true. Let me see them titties meme, of course. That is a great meme. Minty's, yeah, I'm calm. Hot sauce is gross. I know that some people really like hot sauce. I did not read that correctly. I thought you were asking to see. Well, I am a triangle, so there's not that much to see. I'm quite triangular. And Monty isn't as autistic. Maybe it's tad, but not really. I don't have autism to the best of my knowledge. I will tell you right now, I do not have autism to the best of my. You want to take the Radzar right now? You want to take the Radzar right fucking now? I will show you that I am not autistic. I will show you actually. Radzar test. So, the Radzar is basically like an autism screening test. Right? And it's not like the most like 100% reliable thing in the world, but like it helps show indications. The toad loves spicy food, but hot sauce is meh. I wish I liked it. My dad used to like hot sauce. I don't know. My pronouns are she, them. Let me she them titties also. Oh, that's how I say the Chibi Doki meme. Yeah, I have ADHD. I have ADHD. When the food is lip tingling, the level of spicy is peak. Ah, I can't handle that. I'd explode. Are y'all ready? Where's the fucking button to take the test? Let's take the test here. Okay, and you can see all the questions, I think, at least for the most part. Okay. Yeah, I have ADHD. I'm pretty sure I am not autistic. Is the test competitive autism? No, not to the best of my knowledge. Okay, now you can see the questions. I'm a sympathetic person. I would say true now and when I was young. I often use words and phrases from movies and television in conversations. Not really movies and television. I would say like memes, but I don't think that really counts because that's more of like everyone says those things, you know? That's more of like a cultural touchstone thing rather than like specific movies and television. I'm often surprised when others tell me I've been rude. Yes, actually. Because there have been times where I've like said things and it's just been completely misinterpreted and I'm like, oh, my bad. So I try to be very careful about my word choice now. I try to be very careful. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly, and I'm not aware of it. True now and when I was young. Less so now, but also, you know, definitely true when I was young. I often don't know how to act in social situations. I would say true really only when I was younger than 16. I can put myself in other people's shoes. I would say true. More now. I think I had a harder time when I was younger. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean, like you're the apple of my eye. Never true. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. No. I would say that was true when I was younger. When I was like a kid. I focus on details rather than the overall idea. That's hard to say for me. I think more so when I was young. I always notice how food feels in my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. I do always notice it, but I don't know if I'd say it's necessarily more important, but it is extremely important to me, right? It's extremely important to me. I wouldn't necessarily say it's more important. If something tastes like ass, I'm not gonna want to eat it even if the texture is fine. I'll say never true on that stipulation. I miss my best friends or family when we are apart for a long time. In my case, my like sense of time is fucked up because I don't know if it's ADHD or because of my other mental health issues, but I don't usually miss people in the same way that I think other people miss people. Like people talk about like, you know, they have like a heartache, you know, like when they miss people, and I don't really experience that. Like I might like be like, oh, it'll be great to interact soon, but it's hard for me to necessarily, you know what I mean? Like, would you like something that has a bad texture but tastes good? No. But it depends, because there are certain things where I can, like, handle it. Where, like, I might dislike the texture, but, like, I'll still eat it anyways. But you like posterior? Posterior-based. I would say more true when I was younger. Maybe. Because for me, I don't experience that same, like, I don't know, feeling in my chest, I guess. Not in a bad way, just in like a, I don't know, my sense of time is like fucked up. So someone will be like, Minty, it's been like a year. And I'm like, what do you mean? Didn't we talk like 3 weeks ago? So it's more like that. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I didn't mean to. I don't really think so. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. Yeah, I would say maybe when I was younger than 16, though. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with someone I know. Nah. I cannot imagine what it'd be like to be someone else. Nah. I have often been told that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. Nah. Others consider me odd or different. I don't know, do y'all consider me odd or different? Yes. Yes, /JK. Okay, so we got a yes and like a joking yes. Very odd. Okay, bet. In that case, true now and when I was young. I understand when friends need to be comforted. Yeah. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important to me than how they look. Nah. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. No. It can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at the same time. No. Maybe when I was like, nah, not even then. Because I just, any time talking to people when I was younger was intimidating because I have an anxiety disorder. I have to act normal to please others and make them like me. Nah, I don't think so. Maybe when I was like younger than 16, but I never really did that. To be honest. Number 20 felt like a call out. Oh, it's not a call out. I don't know, different people interact with others in different ways, you know? Meeting new people is usually easy for me. True only now. It was really hard for me when I was a kid. Really hard for me when I was a kid. By the way, I'm just gonna like zoom through these because I don't want to like make you all sit here while I take a test. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me. No. Difficult for me to understand how other people are feeling when we are talking. No. I like having a conversation with several people, for instance, around a dinner table. No, I've never liked that. I don't like talking to like more than like 3 or 4 people at a time. I take things too literally. No. It is very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. No. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. There's only one I can think of. The only one I can think of is like certain types of foam. This is the comments I see in chat all stream. Yeah, I know, right? I think it's because I'm doing an online test. Also, you can all take the test with me if you'd like. This is the RADSR test on like embrace autism or whatever. So if you want to take it, you can. Yeah, for you hate wool and cotton. I'm fine with those. The only thing there's only like one I can think of. I would say true only now. Hypothetically. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is suddenly changed. No, actually. I get like bothered, but I don't like get like actually upset. I'm like, whatever. I have never wanted or needed to have what other people call an intimate relationship. True only now, maybe. It's difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I am finished. I think only when I was like a kid. I speak with a normal rhythm. Yeah. Cotton's okay for you, but straight wool sucks. I haven't worn just like wool in like a long time. It's been a while since I've worn wool. Same sound, color, texture can change from very sensitive to very dull. Nope. The phrase "I've got you under my skin" makes me uncomfortable. Nope. Sometimes the sound of a high-pitched noise can be painful in my ears. Yes. Not when I was young, but definitely true now. I'm an understanding type of person. I would say true now and when I was young. I do not connect with characters in movies and cannot feel what they feel. Yeah. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. I don't know how to answer this one, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't know how to answer this one. Because I'm kind of used to people flirting with me. And so it's like very much, a lot of the time, there's a lot of people that have like tried flirting with me. And it's like, I don't know, it's hard for me not to tell for like, it's more because like there are some people where like they will very clearly be flirting and then they'll be like, oh, well, I'm not flirting. So it's like, I'm going to say never true, but only on like kind of a stipulation. Oh, fuck, does flirting even work? So true. I can see no, I cannot see in exact details. I do not keep lists of things that interest me. I'm overwhelmed by myself senses. I have to isolate myself. Yeah. I like to talk things over with my friends. Yeah. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored in what I'm saying. Nah, never true. Even when I was a kid, like when I'd talk about stuff, I'd be like, I could tell when people were bored with what I was saying. I would just keep going anyways. What about flirting? Oh, for one of the questions, it was like, can can you tell if people like are flirt with you? And it's like, yesn't. Some of these questions should have like on a scale of 1 to 5. I would like that. I think that like the nature of the test, it's like intentionally like very kind of black and white. I think it's like intentionally like that. It'd be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they're talking. Never true for me. The same things like clothes and room temperatures can be very, very different to me at different times now. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. I would say true only now. I try to be very helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. I would say true now and when I was young. I've been told that I have an unusual voice. I would say no one's really told me I have an unusual voice since I was a kid. Because I've worked to make my voice lower. Because you might notice like my voice kind of goes all the way up here and then it goes all the way down here. And the reason why is because I have trained my voice so freaking much over time. I have trained it so much because I used to have a high-pitched voice and people used to like dislike that. And so now I just kind of am all over the place. Same, I don't care if you aren't interested in my car talk, I'm telling you, and once I get it off my chest that I stop, I feel that. I feel that so much. That also was a question earlier. Oh wait, it's right here. Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck in my head and I have to talk about it even if no one is interested. That was true when I was younger than 16. No longer anymore. Literally the next question. I do certain things with my hands over and over again, like flapping, twirling sticks, or waving things. Not really, no. I've never been interested in what most of the other people I know consider interesting. I don't think so. Then again, most of the people I know are interested in like Pokemon and like VTubing, so you know, kind of a skewed comparison, but I am considered a compassionate type of person. I think so. I get along with other people by following a specific set of rules. No. I find it very difficult to work and function in groups. Only when I was younger than 16, I think. When I'm talking to someone, it is hard to change the subject if the other person does so. I can get very confused and upset. Nope. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises. True only now. I can chat and make small talk with people. I would say true now and when I was young. Yeah, cars not emote stuff. I love, is that a twerking emote? Dumpy. That goes crazy. So many Tina and Iori. So many Tina and Iori ones. That makes me happy. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. Nah. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk or to listen. Maybe only when I was younger than 16. I'm considered a loner by those who know me best. I don't think so. I usually speak in a normal tone. Only now. I like things to be exactly the same day after day, and even small changes in my routines upset me. No. 60's so true. Yeah. That was harder for me when I was younger. It's, as I've gotten older, it's gotten better for me personally. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. Only when I was younger than 16. It calms me to spin around or rock in a chair when I'm feeling stressed. No. The phrase, he wears his heart on the sleeve, does not make sense to me. No. If I'm in a place where there are many smells, textures, or noises, bright lights, I feel anxious and or frightened. No. I can tell when someone says one thing but means another. Yeah. I like to be by myself as much as I can. No. I keep my thoughts stacked in my memory like they're on filing cards and I pick out the ones, nah. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though it hasn't changed. No. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my family and friends. Yeah. I can't tolerate things I dislike. Never true. Gonna get back to car mechanics and enjoy. I think that's biased on my side because the people I talk to suck at actually letting people get a word in. Yeah. Some people are also just like that. I don't like to be hugged or held. I like hugs, I don't like being held. Is this hugged or held? I don't like being held, so I will say true now. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get very confused and upset. No. Anyone's only true if you choose to focus on the sound. That's fair. It's difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. No. I like to have close friends. True. People tell me that I give too much detail. I don't think so. I think like maybe 1 or 2 people have ever said that. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. No. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. No. Yeah, I scored a 43. So, for reference, what does my score mean? Some autistic traits, but likely not autistic, yet some autistic score as low as 44. I score anywhere between a 43 and a 65. Anywhere between a 43 and a 65. For me, in my case, also the average score of autistic people is like 130. There are times where I've scored like 65. I think it really depends for me, because also a lot of my traits like that I have are comorbid, if that's the right word, with autism, because I have ADHD. Not only ADHD, I also have I have like some other stuff going on, like I also have an anxiety disorder. So yeah. You have a 110? That's not like a bad thing. It just means that you have some traits that some autistic people have, whether or not you are. You got a 70, Revel? Yeah. See, like everyone scores differently, you know. But either way, you know, see, like if you get like a 90, stronger indications of autism, although some non-autistics may score as high. 130 is the average score for autism. Yeah. So yeah, I am seemingly not autistic. I'm just a little quirked up. Just a little quirked up. Quirked up white boy busting it down sexual style. Is he goated with the sauce? Thank you for the hydrate. I needed that actually. I feel like on the anxiety front, yeah. So I don't have social anxiety, but I have generalized anxiety. It's gotten a lot better as I've gotten older. But it was really bad for a while, to the point where I was like kind of agoraphobic. Yeah. Yeah. 'Twas unfortunate. I'm doing okay now, though. Also, I'm unmedicated. I am unmedicated for any of my psychiatric and psychological things. I raw dog it. And that's by choice, by the way. That is entirely by choice. Also, we're going to switch back to here because I like the cozy. I like the cozy. But yeah, that's entirely by choice. So the reason why is because every like psychiatric medication I've ever been on has had really bad side effects for me. And I just like don't want to do that to myself. I would rather kind of, I don't know, I'd rather be comfortable in my own skin and like figure stuff out on my own, I guess, than put myself through that again. Yeah. That's also why, like, even though I have ADHD, I just choose to kind of struggle through it. The Toad got a 28. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for the follow, Salty072. Thank you so much for being here and stopping in. I deeply, deeply appreciate it, and I hope that you're having a fantastic day. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Yippee! I like your mudkip, PFP. We were taught. We just did the autism online test. I did not score very high. I did not score high. But I do have ADHD, so I was kind of talking about my experiences having ADHD and yeah, all that. How are you doing? Did you celebrate Thanksgiving? And if not, did you have a good Thursday? Did you have a good day? I hope you did. And if it's the next day, I hope you're having a good next day. Lee. I'm well, my Thursday was all right. Yay! I'm glad to hear that. That makes me happy to hear. It's okay, Minty. The toad didn't score high either. It's okay. We'll sit here with our low scores. No Thanksgiving today. It was back in October. Ah! Oh, wait. Does that mean... Ah, are you up north of me? Up north of me? Yeah. Haha, Canada. Yes. Well, I hope that you had a very happy Thursday. Thursday awesome sauceum. By the way, I found out that I could turn on the RGB lights on my keyboard on my laptop. I didn't know that was an option until, like, literally 2 days ago. Were you there when I was drunk playing Codenames a couple weeks ago? Yes, I was! I think. Yeah. Salty! Okay, never mind. I know who you are. I was like, you look very familiar. I was like, you seem very familiar. Thank you so much for stopping in. Welcome in. Yeah, everyone, we were in Reikai's Discord and we played Codenames. It was a good time. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just yapping right now. We're just yappies. I'm probably going like another like 23 minutes. 23, maybe 26, 7. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm like this. By the way, next stream I have like a really funny bit to get to. I have like a really funny bit. Oh wait, I was gonna show you all. Is this the... No, that's not what I wanted to show you. Is this... No. Hold on, I actually do want to show you something. I got new emotes. I was gonna show them off earlier. They're really cute. I wanted to show you guys. Look at these. Look at these cute little emotes. Here, I'll move over a little bit so you can like properly see them. Look at that. Look how cute that is. Yeah. Winter emote. Yeah. I'm debating making them the global emotes for the what's it called? Let me see, viewer rewards, emotes. What are the current ones? We have Blee, Shock, Bedge, and Raid. Because I have like 2, I think. So I could replace Shock and with the holiday ones, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can never remove Blee. That one's far too iconic. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Rosie. Thank you. I'm showing off some of my new emotes. Oh yeah, they also were really nice. They gave it to me in green too. Yeah, they gave it to me in green too for free. Yeah, approval is not really used very often, so I don't feel weird changing it up. Let me see. Hold up. Let me remove from slot. And then I can upload a new one. But also, hold up. Let me show you the other ones too. Yeah, the bween. I have new ones. I have other new ones. Look at this. Look, me and a present. I'm presentified. I'm presentified. Ta-da! And then, of course, the present also is in green. Ta-da! Wee! Thank you. Maybe. Queen. Oh, I already set up. I love your design. It works so well, even when small. Thank you! Thanks, kitty. I appreciate it. Very, very deeply. I don't think you've even gotten to see my normal model really much yet. Yeah, my normal model looks like a person rather than a triangle. But I really love my design. My artists have all done such a good job. It's so cute. I want to shave it and glue a toilet paper plunger on her head. No, don't do that. I need that. Wait, I can go bald again. Hold up. I think bald is like control 0. Don't baldify me. Oh, I'm de-shrimping. Thank you. Good night, Revel. Thank you so much for stopping in. Night-night. You saw it when you were looking for references? I hope you also like my main model. Bald scrunk. Brunk. Okay, we're back to hair. Okay, question. Between the present and the cozy, in either color, which one should be the everyone emote? And which one should be the subscriber? Bald, that's not ears, that's hair. That's hair, not ears. Cozy. Should I keep it red or green? Green? Okay, bet. Let's see. I'm gonna remove the huh, I think. Wait, do I remove huh or shock? Do I remove huh or shock? For the colors so we have negative minty. I think that's a scary idea. Let's see. Has to be modes. You like shock? Approval isn't in the normal slot. Approval is a sub spot. So I will be replacing approval with the present one. And then it's Himetoki, I believe. I believe it was Himetoki. I'm just double checking. Yeah, it is. It's, yeah, perfect. Caillou but peak. Thank you. Oh no, wait, let me remove this from the slot. Remove from slot. Let me upload this one. And then oh, the image is not square shape. My bad. This one. Hime Toki upload. And then, okay. Used to want to bully Caillou. See, I've never wanted to bully Caillou. Slot assignment follower. There we go. And then we also have another one that I haven't shown you all yet. There's another one. This one's like the secret rare. Are you ready? I have to download it because it's on my PC but not on my laptop right now. Are you ready? Yeah, hollow rare minty emote. This was made by our very own Endless Pug. Look! It's FMB! FMB in the cookie wrapping! Ta-da! It's FMB in the cookie wrapping! He's so cute! I love him so much. I want to throw him at a wall, but like kind of less right now. I don't want to throw him at a wall right now. You know? Like he's too cute for that right now. No cute aggression. Look at that, the world's best intern right here. Look at him. World's best mintern. I should have been saying that this whole time. I always call him my intern. I never call him my mintern. I need to start calling him that. It's funnier. But yeah, so we have a secret rare. Everyone drawing FMB. Aw, so cute. Me drawing FMB. I wonder what kind of divine punishment I can enact on this critter. He is so perfect for punishment. He's so goofy. I love seeing your drawings of FMB. They make me laugh every time. Thank you for all of your hard work. Truly. Let's see. If I'm also gonna upload FMB. Hi, Omar! Hello, hello. Big fan here, I know, but context of FMB. Okay, so FMB is our mascot. He is the Freaky Mint Baby. FMB means Freaky Mint Baby. He came into being after my initial model debut, and I was singing Bustin' by Neil Cicierega. It's the remix of the Ghostbusters theme where it goes, Bustin' makes me feel good. And there's a line where it's like, oh, freaky ghost man, freaky ghost baby. And it goes freaky man baby. And I changed the line to freaky mint baby. And a good friend of mine, who is also Choco Mint themed, drew me the freaky mint baby, like during that stream, and I asked if I could have him as my mascot, and they said yes. And so that's where he comes from. He's our freaky mint baby. He's our favorite little intern. He's a little freak. The goal is to one day make like a pit crew where everyone could design their own FMB. Where you could have your own FMB, and we're gonna have an FMB army. So that you are all FMB, and then we have our main FMB. Like, you know, like the original. That's the plan. You all get FMB-ified. I remember when I drew FM Crucifixion live and I was dying. Incredible. I really am egg moe right now. I do not look like an ice cream. I look like a custard. I look like a custard. Why is this named Mug instead of Smug? I named my fucking emote Mug. That's so goofy. Yeah, you also drew Freaky Mint Ash Baby. Good night, Toad. Thank you so minty much for hanging out. I hope you have fun with the kids. Night night. Thank you for hanging out. Night night, Toad. Night night. Night night. Soon we'll be going night night too. In a little bit. Not quite yet, but soon. Okay, I'm getting cold. I need my hair back. Minty, can I send you the funny I'm talking about? It's so stupid. Yes, please do. Please do, actually. Does FMB have a reference? We don't have an official FMB reference sheet, but I do have images of him. Honestly, V has a lot of images of FMB. I have some images that I can show and share. Actually, one is from V. I'll show you. Some is, a lot of it is like friend art and fan art. FMB original, and then save. Okay, here I'll show you. Yeah, they're on Discord. They're all in mint art, but here I can show you. This is the original FMB art. This is the original one. This is the Freaky Mint Baby art that started it all. It's a guy who fucks with a Ghostbusters MIDI file and sings about stupid shit, and it's funny. I'll have to listen because that does sound like something I would like. Wait, it's 30 minutes long? Incredible. Yeah, so this is the Freaky Mint Baby original image. We have... This is a GIF, technically. This is actually my starting screen. Well, one of them, at least. Where I squeeze him, and he, like, looks like he's gonna explode. And then I laugh about it, because I'm evil. See, he looks so happy, and then squeeze! And he looks like he's gonna explode. You just took the Rad Tar and scored a 110? Well, it's possible. Uncertain, but possible. Here's another FMB reference image. Yeah, that's the TISM test. I took it a little bit ago. This is another FMB reference. This one was art that I received very graciously. Look at him. He's so baby. Tell me that shit. I want to see what kind of autistic. Sure. Here, rads are. For whatever reason, Google keeps thinking I'm a fucking robot. Here, I DM'd it to you. What? Oh, there we go. That's the test. I DM'd it. Got me thinking I could really use a wish right now. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Hey, Spade. I just found floss under my boob. What the fuck? How long has that been there? Has that been here the whole fucking day? Bruh. What the helly? Pixar, it didn't happen. I mean, I could put a picture of the floss in the Discord. Price? Is it bad that I'm considering it? Is it bad that I'm considering? Listen, I'm broke. I'm buying a PC like tomorrow. Doesn't really smell like anything. I'm smelling. Hold on. Yeah, it's just floss. I don't know why it's been in my boob all day. What the hell? How did that happen? FMB is a funny creature. Honestly, why is smelling it crazy? Listen, I was worried. Is that weird? Am I a strange, fucked up little guy? You also did get him. Did you draw him getting run over like Brian Griffin? I don't remember you drawing him in the death pose. When did you floss? Last night. I flossed last night. And then this is V's drawing. Oh, large drawing. This is V's drawing right here. Yeah, it was Stewie. Stewie Griffin. Stewie Griffin. That's the bingo middle finger shirt. Yeah. Gangsta FMB. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Fast Rod also drew FMB. Here, hold up. Do I have it on the laptop already? I might not. It's not already on the laptop. You guys want to see pre-debut Minty? This was pre-debut Minty. This is what I looked like. See, I don't currently have the pig and the sword on this model, but the pig and the sword have maintained for the Skrunkle model. Yeah, this was my model before. Holy fuck, is John Pork from when you had him glued on you? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's in Discord. Let me see. It's in the mid-cord. Let me grab it. I gotta go to mid-dart. And I have to like scroll up a little ways. I have the full version. I'm gonna download the full version and share. I like that you label your files. Welcome back, Lily. Minty when TV was only black and white, yeah. Large image. Let me shrink it down. Minty model so old it went to school with Jeebus. So true. Let's see. Oh no, what did I move? I moved something. I don't know what I moved. Oh, I didn't want to move that. There we go. Here, you can see FMB on this side. This is Fast Rod's work. Look at this. Look at how cool this is. I'm like Zero Suit Minty. Look at how sick as hell that is. Good night, Ever. Night, night. Night, 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 night. Smeepy's well. I'm glad your back finally stopped hurting, Lily. The way the image is moving is so funny to me because it looks like a child showing the drawing of a green lion. My bad. Yeah, look at how cool this is. We're FMB already. Kitty, I'm honored. I am honored and I'm shaking your hand right now. I'm treating you like the president of Mintopia right now. Thank you so much. I am honored. we need more FMB art, to be honest. So it's very appreciated. Ugh. The minty art probably, but first to the child. I'm honored. I'm incredibly honored. You gotta make more cursed FMBs. So it's so funny. I love seeing them. Family Guy Death Pose FMB and FMB working at Denny's. Denny's FMB. Fucking FMB with a part-time job because we don't pay him. By the way, I'm gonna be very silly for a second with you all. Did you know that on Throne, you can actually pay FMB directly? You can pay FMB directly. There is FMB's paycheck on the Throne. You can give FMB $5. Yeah, I put that on the Throne. Not sure if I told you, but the mint color is a composition. Because I didn't actually have it as a color pencil. It looks so freaking cool. It came out so well. Are any of you guys watching Pluribus? I am not. But that sounds weirdly familiar. What is Pluribus? Ooh, what is that? I saw a pink DS. I've seen one IRL in a swap meet where I love pink DSs. They're so good. What other French meth beef art is there? French meth beef. I can look. Most of the art of FMB is stuff you've done. It is mostly stuff that you have done. It's a Vince Gilligan show about a fucked up virus that makes everyone weird as fuck. Yo, it's like me. I'm weird as fuck. Sorry, I'm looking for the FMB art. I have to like kind of scroll up for it. We have the funny SpongeBob one that you did. FMB SpongeBob. They're like weirder and weirder. Like weird in what way? Greater Breaking Bad type shit. Oh, interesting. Like how much weirder and freakier? You have one? Got it pretty cheap, thankfully. I have one, but like the little connectors are kind of broken because I've had it since like 2007. Oh, so Mint is immune to that virus. Yeah, actually. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's see. FMB SpongeBob. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, meow, 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 meow. Look at that. Indeed, hey. I'm very immune. Meow, 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 meow. Yes, charging port replacement. No, it's not the charging port. It's the connectors. Like where it connects, like the plastic bit where the top screen connects to the bottom screen. It's literally just like the plastic because the plastic is like worn out and old. Ah! Yeah, the hinges. Basically, everyone becomes a hive mind. They're all peaceful and share their thoughts, but lose all individuality. Ugh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That's someone's thing, though. Someone really likes that in this world. That's not me, though. That ain't me, though. The good show. When did it start coming out? Oh, we have Ash Freaky Mint Baby. FMB Ash Baby. Sims! Hello. Orbis is the show where people turn into pennies. Also, it's wild you connected that to a drone king. I mean, someone's into it. We have the freaky mint ash baby. Where's Big Brain Mint? I have that one. I just thought we were mainly looking at FMB right now. I think that one, I think I scrolled past that one. I have to go back down. Yeah, there it is. This one's Mega Mint. I have to like label all of them. 5 episodes. Oh, so it just started coming out. Interesting. Shell replacements are mildly difficult. Ugh. Is it one of those fat DS? No, it's a DS Lite. DS Lite. Hey, some people have a car crash and a tornado one? That's wild. I've never heard of that. It's because the freaky mint ash baby is connected to it. Oh, I was looking at like the separate one. Oh, because she blows up FMB with mind. Ah. Yeah, look at this. Mega Mint. Look at that. Mega Mint. Search it up. I'll have to look after stream. Who knows? What if I turn into one of those people like live on stream? I think that would be a problem. You know? I also like being appreciated. Use your phone. The one I did on MS Paint was funnier. You've done a lot of really funny ones. They're all so silly. I love them. Also, everyone, it is that time, sadly. It is that time, sadly. Yeah, I'm Smeepy. No, it's not league time. It's Smeepy time. It is Smeepy time. Nah, I would never play a spoopy game, except for the fact that I have to do, like, one. We're gonna raid Inari Reiju, because it's been a while since I've gotten to raid her. Takes the egg off your head and throws it in oncoming traffic. Oh, if you do exclamation point raid, we have a raid message now. By the way. We don't have burp yet. I'll make you play a spoopy game one day, just you wait a minute. Technically, I have to do one for stream because of something from back in June. So I do have to play a scary game. I will at some point. All right, everyone. Everyone have a very, very, very good night, okay? And thank you for the hydrate. Thank you all so much for spending time with me. I love you guys. I hydrated. All right. Good night, everyone. Happy Bweezgiving. Happy Thanks Minting. Thanks Bweeing. Bweez Minting. Night-night, everyone. I'll be back probably tomorrow. Probably, maybe. If not tomorrow, then, like, Saturday. Night-night. Love you. Night-night. I know I have work to take care of, like, this weekend, so we'll see. Night-night. 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 Night-night, everyone. Night-night. 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 Oh no, she's she's moving. There's a BRB sticker on. Okay, I'm still rating. Night-night. Thanks, everyone. I love you lots. Night-night, everyone.